o clima, sente o calor. Requebra no ritmo, sente o amor. Vem no flow, não pode negar. Essa vibe é nossa, pode acreditar. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa vai te levar. Chão tremendo, toda uma dança. É o baile que nunca vai acabar. Got a ticket to nowhere. Come and fly away with me tonight. Can you stay till the morning? Can you tell me that everything's alright? Lose my mind and I'm falling for you. I can't help but be need of us two. Got a ticket to nowhere. When the fighting is over, it goes on and on and on and on. On and on and on. It goes on and on and on and on. On and on and on.
I'm always a silly girl. That's just normal. That's just a day. That's just a day.
In your eyes or your body, you don't have to tell me you don't care. I just need you to hold me. I just need you to show me anything. Lose my mind and I'm falling for you. I can't help but be need of us two. Got a ticket to nowhere. When the fighting is over, it goes on and on and on and on. On and on and on. It goes on and on and on and on. On and on and on. It goes.
I'm feeling alone, left in the dark, contemplating about decisions. Why does no one ever see me? Did I do something wrong? Did I hurt feelings? It is hard to be found when no one's looking. I am feeling left out and I keep screaming. No one ever understands it. Feels like I became Atlantis. Hidden from the world, I'm looking for a way. I'm looking for a way. Falling down deep into a lonely void and I can't get out. Hope for something magical, 'cause no one else seems to even bother. Looks like I'm on my own, facing this loneliness. It is hard to be found when no one's looking. I am feeling left out and I keep screaming. No one ever understands it. Feels like I became Atlantis. Hidden from the world, I'm looking for a way.
Oh my god. You know, guys, I think the tracking might be a bit broken at the moment. Hello? What? What? Oh, broke. Okay. Are we back? Are we back? Okay. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, why are the eyes and the hand out of sync? Hello? Oh my god, why is everything broken? Okay, how do I fix this? Oh, this isn't easy. Okay, so I'm gonna go make a new thing to... Anyway, hi everyone, I'm Benzo. Welcome on in. Today is gonna go absolutely brilliantly, as you can see. Oh god. Why is everything broken? Naturally, it is broken on the day I'm running late. And now you can see the base model. Okay, what do I need to load? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna hide for a second just in case I hit something that I shouldn't hit. Bins. Oh god, are these still on? God, it's been so long since I've had to change clothing. Why have I got this set up so stupidly? No, not that one. Okay, I think we're there. Are we normal? Let's try that again, shall we? Hi everyone, I'm Benzo, and this is a very scuffed stream. Oh god. Well, if you can't tell, I overslept. And now I'm a ghost. Woo! Oh, yeah. I kind of overslept. Everything has gone wrong coming into this. And also, apologies for streams late for a lot of people right now because, you know, time zones, daylight savings. Apparently, stateside changed last night, and mine didn't change for like 3 weeks. So, until then, streams an hour later, stateside. I don't know. I never can keep track of who changes. It's only because I got told last night in streams that it changed, and I was like, did it? Oh, this is gonna mess me up for like 3 weeks. There's like 3 weeks between the change, but a lot of the people I watch are East Coast US, so I'm probably just gonna turn up an hour late to like everyone's streams. Also, apologies if the tracking is a bit scuffed, other than like, you know, all of the scope. because I had a good way that I figured out for. I need to plug my phone in. Whoops. I figured out a good place to put the phone for the tracking last time. I cannot for the life of me find it today. Like, I put it where I thought I had it, but I'm getting all this glare off the light in the room. So, I don't know. So I'm just sticking it somewhere that's sort out of the way, sort of there, and hoping it works okay. So, and apparently, I didn't do that very well. And then everything broke. It's when you have Aussie friends, things get really fun. Not only do the dates not line up, but Southern Hemispheres also reversed. I've got a Chilean friend. Yes. Yes. That really is a headbutt trying to keep track of everything. One of the teams that I mod in, I think was split over, is it 4 or 5 different time zones? So trying to figure anything out, and it's just like, oh, let's do something. Okay, wait. Yeah, it can get quite difficult at times. So, how's everyone today? Doing good, I hope. I'm going to do a relatively short start stream today and get into Factorio because A, I'm running late, B, things are a bit late, and C, I don't know what to expect today. Because all I know of Gleba is, oh god, Gleba. That's about the only reaction I've seen to Gleba. So, and I've got a cough. And I'm not sure if everything works at the moment because literally I'm running late and I'm starting everything up to start stream. Literally everything needed re-authentication. I guess I must have re-authenticated everything 90 days ago because, yeah, everything was due for re-authentication today. So hopefully everything works. Why you try to use Discord timestamps whenever give time on Discord. Yeah, I try to do that. I also try and do not because I know I'm going to copy the same message elsewhere, and unfortunately not everywhere I'll use time codes, which is annoying because literally everywhere uses time codes. Why can you not let us enter time codes to share that time code with people? And yeah, people usually complain when I start doing dates and times in Unix. Oh yeah, just use a converter. This site is kinda shit and it won't let me put it in. Right, so yeah. I am going to be doing Gleba today, and I don't know much about Gleba. One thing I'm planning to do though is a little experiment into rocketry. Because I've been doing quite a lot of rockets off screen. I'll say that now. Rockets are fun. Rockets are fun. Right. Can we find a game? Yay! So here's my rocket ship. As you can tell, it's started with yeah, and then I needed number 2 on the list, so it's B. It was basically I made this ship and then went, yeah, I can probably make it a bit more neat and efficient. So I ended up with this ship. But unfortunately, I'm starting to run out of power, so I've been doing a bit of theory crafting earlier on today. And no, that can go. Hence, nuclear reactor. I think I've got this designed so there should be 0 power loss, which is something that I definitely want to go for with the nuclear in space, because like hell, don't want to be using extra fuel rods if I don't need to. Rather than storing excess steam, it's basically designed to hold the heat in the pipes. One piece of fuel will give exactly 400 degrees Celsius across the reactor, 4 heat pipes and 6 heat exchangers. So if I don't put fuel in until it hits below 600, there should never be a piece of fuel wasted. So actually, I'm going to do that. We are going to have C. Now with nuclear. Actually, I should pin something, shouldn't I? Why got a pin in that? I always have to switch over to Stream Manager to pin things. Because the chat window I've got in OBS doesn't allow me to pin. 9. Also, I did mean to mute that, and what the? I muted something, but I'm not sure what I muted, because I didn't mute the music. Well, that's awkward. Why was that no to the side? Okay, so we have a new platform in space. I am just going to copy this one. Why you not copy? I just wanted to copy that and paste it up there. Luckily, this shouldn't take too long to set up because I might have built a few more rocket ships. Just a couple. Yes, launch all the rockets. It was basically annoying me how long it was taking to get stations set up, so we can launch a few rocket ships. Okay, I don't have that much fuel and low density structure coming in comparatively, but there's buffer chests. It works over time with buffers, and then when I want to do something like this real quick, it just goes boo 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 boo, done. Yeah, basically everything's on the way, or a lot of the things. Unfortunately, it'll only request things when they already have a floor under them. Hey, didn't put that part in. Wonder why not them two blocks? Really, I shouldn't have them in. Like, I should leave that off because it's extra weight, and technically it'll go a little bit faster because I don't have the weight on. But yeah, the whole idea of this ship is see how much it could fit on, keeping it quite small. If this nuclear idea works though, I'm probably going to end up redesigning this entire thing. Actually, I do need to go grab some fuel, because I don't have that automated coming into the main base. You can see where the reactors are. It's just that big block on the map. Oh no, all the reactors have no fuel. I was making some rare versions for the basically so I can make personal gear. Which I did upgrade everything to rare. Including the night vision. For absolutely no reason. I don't know why night vision doesn't have an upgrade. Like, even the max consumption, just sticking a little thing on it. But it just doesn't seem to have anything that gets better with rarity. But I upgraded the rest of it. So, I mean, it wasn't expensive. Usually just ask a mod to do it. Yeah, that's fair. Most of the people I've got mod, one's disappeared at the moment, one's streaming and one's getting ready to stream, so... Okay. I should just stick these in the chest, shouldn't I? Just so I don't have to find it on the menu. I'm going to take the spent fuel and go, please request spent fuel. We're waiting for beacons. Do I have rare beacons? That's a good question. So I used a lot of rare beacons doing this. Little beacons. Where was I making you? Dude, where was I making you? Oh, down here. Oh, these are few. Oh, you're not requesting because there's not enough. Ooh. Well, that could be an issue. Hopefully, it will sort of work out. Also, no longer need to keep manually cloning the notification for people who don't have a setup where Discord picks up their activity as streaming on Twitch anymore. Discord role notification now checks the map the user's table and asks Twitch about anyone with the role that Discord doesn't think is streaming. Nice! Okay. To be fair, like, that definitely gets around the big issue with that, which is just if people don't have Twitch connected, or have the privacy settings set to such that it will not show. It's bloody insane how many could have that role and it still work too. The real limit on that with Twitch is 800 requests per minute to get streams, which it takes a batch of 100 user IDs at a time. Alright, yeah, that is... Yeah, that's actually insane. Huh. Yeah, you want to follow 80,000 channels, and sure, that's fine. Okay. What do I really need to do here? I want to add greens to that list. Should have done this first. Greens come out. I need that to be there, but okay, you're going into a different chest. Copy one of them. change you to crafting greens. And I need a recycler. So I don't need that. Just direct input the recycler. What quality stuff do I have in here? Steel. And... okay, I'll take all of it. All I'm doing here is adding a feedback loop. So it will take any... basically I'm trying to do a quality farm here. There's a 16% chance I will make a rare. 10% chance on top... no. 16% chance I'll make an uncommon. There's a 10% chance on top of that it will skip a level and go to a rare. If it's a rare, it goes in the chest. Actually, if it's uncommon, it goes in the chest. If it's common, it gets recycled. If it's uncommon, it goes into this recycling where I'm crafting an uncommon, which has a 16% chance of becoming a rare. You know what? I'll just copy them settings. That works. And then they go on to the end of the list of they don't become a rare. You are going to take rares and put them into that chest. Okay. Now we actually get rare beacons at a bit faster rate. I was just keeping hold of the uncommons, but bonk. But has its own way of mapping people. It remembers what which user asked it to create the single-use invite it made and sent them. Also manually did it for those who would join before you start the per user invites. It's how VIPs can edit their own automatic notification too. Okay, I never thought about that, but yeah, because you're using the bot to do the Discord invites, you already have a link of Twitch accounts versus Discord accounts. Okay, this is kind of gonna clog a bit while this chest empties, but right, yeah, just puts all of them in here. Okay, we're up to 4. What's your rock capacity? Okay, 20, so you're not gonna want to send them up for quite a while. I might just stick down a second recycler temporarily. I do not think you will need one long term, but short term. You know what? I'm just gonna make it easy. You can have your own chest. Okay, you should take a... oh, right. You know what? I'm gonna change that around so it's direct insert, so I don't have to put a cable into it. Cable into it. What the hell am I talking about? I don't have to put a chest there to buffer the input. Hey, mind. Like I said though, I have not been up for long. My mind is really beginning to work. Yeah, which is why the bucket actually creates single-use invites with 2 uses, so it can see which one decrements when someone joins. It revokes the invite right after, but it checks the invites table for the invite code. There's just had its number of uses decrement. It could theoretically fail if 2 people joined at the very same millisecond, but pretty unlikely to ever happen. To be fair, as edge cases goes, I think that's not one you're going to run into too often, so... To be fair, you could also just have a flag. Even if you say it to be very, very lenient and go, if they're joined within 100 milliseconds of each other, just put a flag to check it. You're basically never going to get that flag. Come on. Oh, no. No. Okay. I was going to say, oh shit, I should be like using quality in the recyclers, which ideally I should, but no, I'm doing the small scuff version that's just trying to go through the backlog. I don't care about doing the second step. I just cared about making some of these now so I can actually use them. Right. Beacons. I'm actually going to assign a group for the beacons and just go, I want minimum stack size, I want 5, minimum payload 5. Because it wouldn't actually bring them from the planet because it was beneath the payload value of 20. But I do have 5 on the planet, and I need 5. It says the 2 invites have the recommend 1 check. It would DM you and complain, then do nothing. There you go, so like you've caught the case. Like, it's never gonna come up though. So okay. If I've got this right, this is the space I've got. So why are we making like nothing here? Oh. Yeah, I never put any logic in these to not use the things. Never thought about this. If I turn that one up so I can actually make some bullets. That'll fix itself over time, so. Means you need to use the map twitch command and tell it manually. Yeah, to be fair, it shouldn't be hard, especially when you've got the 2 users who joined and everything. Plus, you know who the bots DM the codes to, so. Okay, now that the base station is set up, we need this stuff on the station. Now this is basically the core. Well, it is the core. It's the nuclear core. I'm just gonna stick you down here for the minute. I don't know where this is actually going yet, but okay, that will double as a return route. Use filters. Spent fuel roads. I need to go down, but I don't know this side. Can I get from here? I can. There we go. May need to move this turret slightly. Although, it depends what side. Okay, bolts on the outer edge. Oh, that's easy. Okay. That's where the spent fuel goes. That's where the fuel comes from. Okay, so how am I positioning this? Like that? Okay, so you are in the way, so move that there. I will explain the logic of this in a minute, but I just want to get to the base stuff down. Okay, so fuel will come out of there to go into there. Zuko, how are you doing? The base of BAP is done. Nice. I can't wait to see that off the preview I saw. Now I have to do the closing face. Well, if you can give me, after you've done it, like a nice guide on doing glue, that would be really helpful. I don't even have it toggled. I was gonna go on scuff model. Scuff model. Where are we at? Scuff model. I never figured out glue. The thing is, I did the rigging over 3 days, so I didn't really have a chance to figure out doing that properly. But a lot of the clothing was manually tweaking because, let's just say certain body parts like to move and like to fall out of the edge of shirts. To be fair, I know the gist of it. Like, I don't know the quirks of it. And I didn't have the time to figure out the quirks. Like, I know the gist of it is basically you're taking two meshes and going, here are the connections between the meshes. When one mesh moves, the other moves. But I know that, like everything like that, it's never that simple. What is that pipe for? I take it that was part of the copy paste. I hope that was part of the copy paste. Actually, I should go down onto the... I'm trying to alt-tab to go down onto the planet. Oh my god, my brain is cooked. Unfortunately, I couldn't... In the positioning I put them in, I wasn't getting them on. I mean, it's just about that simple. Just make sure to keep them all glued to the same layer and don't go stacking glue. Oh, why not? You know, why am I being an idiot? If I take that, put that there. Take a long inserter, put that there. Hey, we can get the fuel cells out the same side. No, I don't need that. know what? I'll move that there and put that there. I can move this up slightly. It's gonna be 1 2 pot. Hi Q! Salutation of being attacked by ads. Oh no! What in the actual fuck, YouTube? What the fuck? Sorry, I actually had to go do moderation on YouTube. Also, I just realised I'm still big. Survive, don't worry about me. How are you doing, Q? Okay. I need to have this water pipe connected. I can move some of these things, like that can go there. This can go there. That can move down into there. Okay. So we can connect that one to that one. You don't even need to be through there. You want to be through there now. I think I might need some more water put. Okay. I need that to be a long inserter. We need the long boy. That is the fuel line. Or that is a fuel line. Why are you connected to fuel? Shit. What have I just done there? That's water. That's water. You're connected to water. Why are you connected to fuel? Oh. I'm doing fuel on that line. Oops. I see it. Okay, let's just completely ignore the fuck that did that. Okay, I know it kind of messed up the line, but okay, let's just fix this up a little bit, you know? Water through all of them. Okay, so apparently it doesn't work putting it through on that line, so Okay, where can I move things to? Really, I don't want to move that turret too far because, I mean, that turret could go down a little. I also don't need all of these, really. This is actually, what? At least 4 times the amount of power that I'm currently using. So, if I am running out of space, I don't need to go for 4 of these. In fact, I'm going to put some heat pipes in. The heat pipes are purely to store the energy. They're not actually for connecting things in this setup. It's simply, I just want energy storage. I might, in this configuration, be better off just stacking these on the side. You would be too... Ooh, that might... If I can get the pipe out, that might work quite well. Does that put... Like, I can turn that around. It would only be water for the remaining one, which could be a pain. Which building are he by? Menu. Okay, I could get to the water to there without it being an issue. So I'll just jump across that. It's getting the steam round as well I'm worried about. Actually, steam I could just jump across. Then there's that corner. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of that one for the second. Actually, I can get 6 in relatively easy. Oh, I need one more heat pipe. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know what we're doing. I'm not going up that line because... Okay, so somewhere along here. Okay. I can move you across one. You across one. You can go there. Do you need to move there? Probably not. Okay, now I can come up this line. But then how do I connect it to anything? Okay. I've got an idea. You go there. Oh, this side. This side. Okay, you go down there. I think this is gonna work. Yeah, connect them up. Water pipe's reconnected. The ammo line is reconnected. Why are we making no ammo? Oh. Yeah, I am importing calcite onto this. I just had it set Volcanist. Not here. You can go back to your normal. If metallic are greater than carbonite, then make some. Well, try and recycle it. Don't know what it's going to end up at, but basically that tries to turn metallic into them when metallic's based in carbonite. This one when carbonite's based in... No. When that should be over oxide. That tries to make metallic into oxide. That tries to make carbonite into metallic. Oxide's the one that I always run out of, so it just works out, and eventually the belts get balanced. Now you're actually making ammo, which is good. Reactor is in. And if I've got this right, we have water connected. I am going to need to put more water in at some point because, yeah, but I might be able to get around that with modules. Oh, modules. I did set up a little scuff. Okay, you're making speed 3 module rares, and you're making productivity 2 rares. There's not many there, but hopefully they're all going to be here. Yeah, there's 150 rare speed modules and 200 rare productivity 2s. Nice. Yeah, the speed modules goes from 50% extra speed to 80% extra speed at the same energy cost. So that's actually amazing. Import some of them and import some of them. And looking at all this is hurting brain. Oh, I'm not surprised. Sometimes I'm doing it and I sort of do know what I'm doing, and then it's just like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Why did I just do that? Plus, some of this is basically me. Some of this is basically, how much can I get away with in this game? Okay, if I move that there, I might be able to move this up by 2 or 1. The water's going to be the issue. I might be able to fix that. Okay, I could get the belts in. The water. Could I connect? I think I could. I didn't move. That end line. Right. You're the return bells. Do that there. Do that there. All to save one line of space at the end, which doesn't particularly do much other than just allow me to simplify the pipes down the bottom again. Well, a simplification's a simplification. Okay. Yeah, you're out of power because I removed your power source. Really, I just need to find space to get 12 of these in now, without connecting them to other pipes, which is going to be the bigger problem. I suppose if I don't get 12 in, it's not the end of the world. I think I've got this set up so it's going to have basically 0 wastage. Okay, I can get 1 in there if I move that down, but you go down around the corner. Okay. That's so close to getting a second one in. Could I even connect? I don't think I could actually connect that. This is pretty simple. What do you mean? Yeah. I don't even have anything that complex. Okay, I guess this one's like a little more complex because it's doing sushi belts. Why do you have no carbon? That's why you have no carbon. I hooked that up to... No. You're the carbon output. Yeah, that is actually hooked up to the wrong place. Or was hooked up to the wrong... Hey. What am I doing? Belt is on hold. You're set to... If there's no carbon then. Yeah, rather than setting on the loop back one, I'd basically set it on the... Sorry, rather than... Basically, it has two modes. If there's some reprocessing stuff to do, then use that so it doesn't build up. If there's none to reprocess, then it takes new stuff. But basically, I'd messed up where the wiring went. You're blocked because I accidentally put the wrong item in you, and I didn't know what to do with it. Now the belt's jammed. We unjam, please? Please? Alex, how are you doing? Are we gonna move now? Are we gonna move? No. Why? Just move. Come on. Come on. There you go. I need to see if I can figure out some logic for the belt getting stuck and fixing it. So yeah, the more complexity of this one is each of these buildings needs one ice, two iron plates, and one carbon. Each of these belts has... Actually, you can't see because my model's in the way, but down the right-hand side, two iron, one ice, and one carbon. Mainly because of this section up here. It takes the ice and the carbon, puts 1-to-1 on the belt, and then it mixes that 1-to-1 with the iron, so there's 2 iron to every one of each of the others, and that's the nice sushi belt coming out. But every belt on here, until items are taken off, has exactly what each of these buildings need. Full made beef nachos dipper. Oh, that sounds good. I still need to eat. Don't get me wrong, I did eat before I went to sleep, but I haven't been up that long, so. Also, why brain no work? Oh, I only need 10 of these? I thought I need 12. Oh, yes. It's not a one heater to 2 turbines. It is 6 to 2 approximately. Each of these produces 103 and each of these uses 60. So that's like approximately 600 each side. You post it in saunas earlier. Oh well, have a look at that. Oh, nice. Finished semester. Aye. Okay. Where did... Okay. Is there a way I can get these in? Also, I'm only looking to fit 10 in. So, actually, that's a lot easier. I had in my head I was fitting in 12, so I was looking for the space. Okay, that one doesn't work. It's slightly not long enough. Yeah, you'll attach at the end. Okay, so I need this plus one more. Come on, we can find space for this. I mean, that works. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just need to get this one attachable. Okay, how much are you going to overshoot? Honestly, it's not that bad. It'll shoot down the back of the ship a bit, but... okay, that does leave a little area that is undefended in the middle of the ship, so... Okay. If I do that there, and use a long inserter... Defense-wise, we've got full coverage. And now we have the line coming in. Oh my god, that might be it. Okay, so they're connected to the air to them. They're connected down there. I just need to connect this little bit through the middle. Which is the easiest line. There isn't one. Oh no. It works other than like this one little section. yeah, steam engines pass through. They run into former teachers at work. You know, I've never really done that too much. Like, I haven't really run into any of them at work. Okay, I would say I would never run into any of them, like, at work or anything like that. What I have done was run into them a lot while I was at school. The thing is, though, we'd run into them in bars. Because we were on a night out, they were on a night out, and everyone just pretended not to know each other because they were going, I'm not dealing with this. And we're going, shit, it's teacher. Okay, that would connect to the water, but that's a possibility, but work things around there. even wonder what they're doing often. Actually, yeah, these are a few that I've definitely wondered about. Just delete the bottom engine and move it to connect to the pipes coming from the boilers. I don't know if there's enough space to do that. Yeah, because that would block off that one, that one. Would there be a way to route that differently down the bottom? Possibly. Okay, probably. Almost enough space to put in another one there. Okay, if I hover over this, I can see all of them are highlighted and they go to all 6 heat exchangers. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. We are going to set up a request for 50 uranium fuel cells. It's kind of be expected, sort of, because vendor at some grocery stores, bound to run into some. Wouldn't say for what. Yeah. You don't want to dox yourself. But yeah. It's always weird, wouldn't it, running into like anyone outside the situation you know them in. There you go. Even got enough to add a solar power and some batteries. Honestly, I think I'm actually going to remove the accumulators because accumulators are lossy. They take power to store power, don't they? Like, there's battery leakage. Oh, am I thinking of Oni? Do accumulators have battery leakage? Thank you. Yeah, I hadn't realised I'd done that. Yeah, so I'm going to need to reroute that because I stupidly grabbed from there. Yeah, that is actually a major annoyance with me. Like, I wish you could, but you just can't. Okay. I can probably do some rerouting somewhere. No, that would conflict on that side. Oh, that side. I could possibly route the fuel pipes through there. What I'm looking at is I have this ammo line coming out here, and I was just wondering if I could snake it around with the fuel on. Because the fuel is the only thing. The losses. Okay, that's good. One in particular said, "Excuse me, man. Do I know you from somewhere?" And turned around, got happy because I hadn't expected to say them. You're like, my brain's getting smaller watching you do all this shit. Gonna fight the enemy of super, but democracy. Have fun with Helldivers Q. I mean, it's known as a headache game. It's definitely known as one of the spreadsheet games. Oh, since could never play this game, too complicated for me. Honestly, from the start and a lot of the stuff, I am making this overly complicated for no reason. Needed and inserted 4 things off the edge. I mean, I was just dumping the spent fuel cores back and reprocessing, but yeah, I suppose I could just dump them. Since your ship's designed to travel to Gleba, you don't need nuclear reactors, solar panels, and accumulators are sufficient, especially if they're of rare quality. Oh, yeah, I 100% know. I was just trying to make this ship go fast. It already goes fast. Like, it's a variant of this one, which, well, I'm in front of the stocks, but 332 kilometers a second is doing alright for me, but I keep coming across the thing of I can either spend the power on more speed or bullets to actually survive. So that's why I was saying if I could fit the nuclear on and just trying it out. This is more me playing
I need more head
rather
pats
than
on each
actually
head.
making it because I actually need it. Thank you for the headpads. Have I been? Not too bad actually. For Quello, you need nuclear, at least for the first travel. Yeah, to be fair, I've got... Okay, that's a science. I've got this that could probably do, because it's way over, because I was designed before I actually knew anything. So it does everything. It does space science, it does... but it has a lot of solar and can just slowly, relatively travel. So I'd be able to get pretty much anywhere I needed just off the ships that I have. But yeah, going to Aquilo onwards, yeah, I would definitely use this one. I just wanted Chip to go boom. Also, I do now have the rare speed modules, so I can slap some of them in. I should probably work out where I'm running this line though. Okay. That one. Okay, what is the length of these? Just... Oh, exactly the same stem blocks across. Annoyingly. Okay. Anywhere... Okay, so I can get down to there, but can't go around that corner. I could reposition one of these. Where do I go from here, though? Space Spec trademark. Yep. Personally, never used fission because the challenge of using nuclear is more fun. The thing is, though, like, is it that much of a challenge? Because that's what was doing with the prototype here, going with the reactor and 4 heat pipes and 6 heat exchangers. It raises the temperature by exactly 400. So as long as I don't put the fuel in until it's below 600, it should be perfectly lossless. But like, is it really that much of a challenge? Okay, I'll say perfectly lossless, but you do have the 1 degree drop. So it loses 3 degrees over the system. After beating Space Age, you plan on doing space exploration? I'm planning on doing a modded run of something. But that's gonna be very dependent on what I feel like. Rather have fun generating stupid amounts of water than getting fission reactors and fuel cells. Just add some mods to get new planets. Honestly, I didn't even know that was a thing because I just haven't looked at Space Age mods. What do you connect to? Nothing. Oh, that's when I was... Yeah, I've gotcha. Oh, that actually could make this a lot easier. Yeah, I don't need the accumulators. I was planning to get rid of them, at least to an extent. Where's that turret? Okay, you only just covered the back end there. Okay. Yeah. That side? Okay. I hate doing this, but this is gonna work. Okay, so we're going to take... I better say filter on this before I actually place it. We're going to take fuel out of here. We're going to take the fuel, put it across here. We're going to use a log inserter to pass it onto this line. What's coming out there? You don't need to be on there anymore. In fact, I've got plenty of space. Hey, I don't know what the problem was. And I could actually just take these fuel cells, these spent ones, and dump them into space. Okay, just put you back. Okay, just need a little bit of time. Remember to prioritize use water to create steam for the nuclear reactors. Yet, consumption is 10 a second. I do need to put in some speed modules because I think I make 210 a second, and I use up about 200. I think just putting some speed modules in these, I should be fine. Actually, I should, first of all, upgrade these to rare. I thought I'd requested rares on here. I didn't. Oh, I requested the productivity. I never requested the, oops. I never got the speed modules. Oh, why are you taking so long in the speed modules? They're literally here. You've got all them rockets. Yeah, you've got plenty. Okay, so we've got 130, about 300. So until I start messing with the fuel, I do have enough water in the system to handle all of them. Right. What, theoretically, would I need each of these to do? 400 a second. I doubt I'm getting these up to 400 a second, but... Okay, 32. I'm just going to approximate 120 to 40 plus the 60 equals 300. I'm also not worrying too much because currently I haven't upped the power drain that much. And this reactor setup actually does a lot more power than I was currently using. About 4 times more. Reactors getting up to temperature. Just checks I've got the circuit logic right. Less than 600 degrees and no modules. Please take them fuel cells out. I don't want you just burning fuel for no reason. What is with all of the stream bots today? Don't want to rig Bab's hair or don't want to drop on. Oh, I know. I'm gonna have a nap. Have a nice nap, Panda. Okay, so that... The circuit should be fixed there, so that should only put it in if it's less than 600 and it doesn't currently have fuel. Which should mean that between the heat pipes... That's an extra heat pipe. Yeah, 6 heat pipes, 6 heat exchangers is perfectly fine. I needed above 10 of the combination of the two of them to stop wasting power. I guess see how high we can get this up now? Maybe? Okay, that's 230. Actually, I'm just going to say... Okay, so 386. 286 is almost exactly what I need to run 2 of these engines full pelt. There's 8 engines, I've got 4 buildings. So, if I can manage to run these at full pelt, I'll be able to go full power. Screw efficiency. Yeah, putting productivity unfortunately takes me slightly too low. You know what? I keep blocking things in games, so I think I'm going to do a different one. I'm going to sit down this corner. I'll have to move myself manually a lot, but solar panels, and any free space on the ship. Yeah, there's the couple of spaces I could fit some in. Okay, you're flashing at me because you're at 700 degrees. Yes, 720. From a cold store to 720, it's just going to sit there until it gets under 700. Okay. I know it's just as easy. Yeah, because I can't control click them, so it's just easy to copy the building over. Okay, so they all do 386. And to be honest, 1.2 megawatt isn't too bad for them. These all do need 192 per second. So now I just need to make sure the waters actually handle. You need approximately 60 between the 6 heat exchangers. You all need 50-ish. So I need about 460 water. Honestly, sticking some speed modules in there is fine. Not even good. Okay, so that's 200. You have 2 beacons. Ooh, I am just very barely off. The one thing I'm worried about is I'm just going to run out of resources. I am looking and going, it'll probably be fine because I don't think I actually use that much power. How much ammo do I have? Okay, the ammo belt is stocked. I am going to use a little bit more power and go, right, you do 17.4. Oh, actually, I can upgrade the beacon. Okay, you do 24 second. Okay, so we can now make 8 bullets a second. I was getting around before with 1 bullet a second, plus some stopping time to build up the bullets for the part where it went 400 kilometers an hour. Right, let's give this a go. What I'm more interested in is peak power use. I forgot to hook up the water. You don't want to move the water. Would you look at that? We now have water in the heat exchangers. They actually work. Tip, if you hold left alt and scroll the mouse wheel while holding an item, gonna change the quality of that item you're holding. Works for it. Okay, thank you. That is actually amazing. Ha! I literally didn't know that. To be fair, I haven't been playing Space Age that long, so all the little Space Age specific things are new to me. Okay, let's try this again. Let's get going. Okay, what At some point during this entire refit, I disconnected the fuel. Okay, I need that to be one further up. Okay. Okay, that's gonna work. I need a thing through here, but unfortunately I can't do that because that one needs to be an above ground. Never put that there. Ooh. Okay, take that off that. Put you there. That pipe runs that way. Yeah, there's nothing in the pipe. Okay, luckily that was a fairly easy fix. There we go. Now we can get going. And fuel usage remaining high. I should really be looking at the tanks. Okay, the tank is dropping ever so slightly. Actually, that's going to be the problem I've got now. I can't get resources quick enough. These were only taking half a line, so that's all they're basically set to do. I need more than half a line now. I need 30. Actually, how much do you need? Okay, you use about, let's say, a third. So you're about 13, 15. You need, how much iron? 40, but unfortunately won't be able to get that much. Yeah, it was well under half belt, so actually only 3 of these machines that will effectively be working. Check the power. Power usage is negligible compared to the usage. Honestly, the power usage isn't too far off to what my peak would hit before. The accumulators were buffering it a bit, but yeah, it's continually... Okay, I saw a peak at 25 in there. 30. Yeah, that's when the super buff boundary turns on. Or the pair of them. 10 megawatts and 5 megawatt. Nuclear plant. Yeah, is just ticking over. Water's easily going to be... I think the easiest thing for this is probably just leave it, because I do know stack inserters are a thing. Like, I am trying to avoid most of the spoilers before I go to a place, but unfortunately some things you just find out about. So this setup would work with stack inserters. Honestly, I think this works, and I think... Okay, I don't have the fuel cells automatically coming here. I have some Like, I have that taking the depleted ones. I've put some into the system, but I don't have them automatically being taken to that ground base. But other than that, why not put Prod 2 on everything and use the beacons with Speed 3 and Pod 2 all the way, of course? To be honest, now I definitely could. It was literally more just the fact that I didn't have the power to be able to do that earlier. You need about 22 point something. So if I can put Prod 2... What do you cut down to? You actually raised to 18. I knew that happened with productivity in certain places, so that actually increases the amount. I need to check some of these, because actually... Okay, so with 237. Oh. 246. Okay, so that's making a little bit more. That's one I'm not going to touch because the water's slightly too low anyway. These actually increased. Oh, I was wondering why they've got so high of a crafting speed, plus 284%. But, yeah, 80% plus 80%, 160, plus the 1.9 efficiency. Yeah. Okay, how much carbon do we actually need? I'm just going to work this on, it needs the 40. Okay, these need to be speed modules. Mainly because they don't. Although... you could get a beacon. And then them ones go super. Actually, no. Yes. No. I don't know. I will think about it. You need 13. What do you need? You need about 40. So 55 to be safe. Which is about what these make. Okay, so 1 and 1 actually works for that. You make way more bolts than I need now. Yeah, I had the fuel cells being delivered to my main base. Unfortunately, they're made down here and I don't actually have a delivery to up here. I am tempted to just stick Robo ports across for now and just go put them in a buffer chest for me. Oh. So yeah, we are not quite at peak now, but that's more just there's not enough carbon and we should have more carbon on them lines, right? Where's all the carbon going? I suppose they are pulling the exact line. The hold-ups at this top end. Yeah. I could redesign this top to have more throughput. Okay, I don't actually need that detector on there. That was just so I could glance down here and have a look on the circuit network, how many bullets. Yeah, I was looking at that and going, these don't need to be individual lines anymore. I mean, shared lines anymore. The shared line was basically just to save a little bit of space, but it doesn't need to be. Okay, where's... I'm just going to bring this down like this. Probably easiest. Do that to clear the lines. Annoyingly, one piece of iron on the front of that. Or iron ore, I should say. Okay, so now they're in separate lines. A full 40... Okay, it's 41.2 I need. Which I create. Oh, right. Yeah, I kind of need to be at a planet and getting stuff. Seriously, I need one more piece. Fine, you can have an underground so you can actually read. Yeah, you do need bulk inserters now. You never did, but now you do. Okay, we're taking up concern. Okay. What is the hold up here? That's... Okay, how can I reroute this ever so slightly? Because really, I want that to hit all the buildings, if possible. Never! How are you doing? Oh, I need more of them. Yeah, I'm looking at this and going, am I using carbon on something that I'm not thinking about? Because these should be very, very, very slowly building up. And it's not. Okay, now it is definitely building up. Yeah, Oh! The stack inserter isn't quick enough. Bulk inserter. Ah. Yeah, I need to... Oh, that should have had a filter. Luckily there was no problems. I never thought about that, but yeah. Bulk inserters have like a capacity. Great, how are you? Yeah, I'm not doing too much. Not doing too much. Doing too bad. I mean, I did like seriously oversleep today, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, so I need to. I think the extra inserts I've put on here will be good enough. Yeah, I don't think I even needed this. Nightmare, how are you doing? Okay, that is getting drained. Are you getting drained? Yes. What was the problem? Okay, this side wouldn't because you make twice the amount? Yeah. Screw it. I'm sticking the beacon back down. I'm not even sure I even need it, but I prefer things to look clogged. If it looks clogged, I know that I'm not running out. Is there any changes to the chalk? Like waiting for the input. Feel like never said hi to you. But, you know, okay. Yeah, Alex is a good one. So was never. No kiss. Mwah. But yeah, love the design chalk, how it's coming out. But okay, I will take that. Ruster oxide, 971 out of 1,000. Fuel, 971 out of 1,000. We are maintaining a wonderful efficiency level of 51%. Oh god, all this so I can make a ship that goes zoom and flies around the stars without care in the world. So you're heading to Gleba, gathering up stuff before you go. Honestly, I kind of got distracted because I had an idea before, because I was thinking about using heat pipes to store the heat from the nuclear reactor to stop wasting energy, and test it out earlier, and I want to put it into practice. Because this was the original ship that... okay, yeah, currently going through the fuel reserves. It limps along at like 87%. Whereas I was just like, I wonder if I can just stick the nuclear on and just have enough power to do whatever I want. Because, what, that's 68 megawatts? Because I kept running into a wall of basically going, I can use the power to go faster, or I can use the power for bullets, but not one or the other. Because, geez, I think, what, 10 megawatts, 5 megawatts. So, 15 megawatts when the bullet production turns on. Yeah, you're slightly running dry. You do have spare fuel, though. You have spare oxidizer. Why are you running on spares? I suppose anytime it stops the tanks fill up a bit. Okay, so we're not running technically on... Well, actually, I should just look at the graphs. How much are we making? 92k a minute. We're using 92k a minute. Oxidizer is the one that's all over the place. We're using 92k a minute and oxidizer, so it's the carbon, probably. Inputs, no matter what you do, should look right. Well, true. Yeah, to be fair, never. I only asked you to put some input in because, like, I really like how you originally drew Shark, so I was just like, I don't want to lose that essence having someone else do it. But how Shark? Cat Shark. But how Cat Shark? Cute Cat Shark. Does the cute fin... What does cute fin look like to you? As it does now. Okay then, how does it look like to you? I've answered too many questions. I need a break. You got your... I'm sorry, but your free trial subscription to Never has expired. You have asked too many questions today. We have Shocker. Okay, now that we've got this up and running. Okay, the oxidizer tank is nearly out. The fuel tank is not. Okay, so we're down to... Okay, the bar's dropping ever so slightly, but we're bigger than that percentage of thrust. Okay. So it's on this side. I suppose this side does get like a hell of a lot more. Wait. Huh? I suppose you do need that much to do like an entire belt, so you're building up. You don't even need that. I don't even have them. I don't know why I put a quality one in. Oh god, the left Alt 2 change quality is so good. The amount of times I've got the wrong thing selected and, you know, need to go back and do it. Right. I can fit one solo in. Solo in. Yep, one solo. That is fine. Shock, shock, shock. Fine, I'll look at it. Okay. Right. Yeah, I think fixing this, it's basically coming down to the issues of using bulk inserters onto belts. And the throughput of that. So I think I need to do Gleba because stack inserters. Now, I'm going to do something stupid, and I'm going to go with... If anyone can tell what I'm blanking out and save name there, because I was thinking, you know, I am going to be loading this for stream. Unfortunately, I can't say what I'm actually thinking there. You can tell how much confidence I had in the original version of this ship. Okay, I am going to add a station to Gleba. I was going to go with... wait. I need to go pick myself up. But no, what I was going to say is I'm going to stop myself flying over there and... Ooh, wait, I need drones. I'm not dropping down with much stuff, but I am going to drop down with drones. So I want 200 drones picked up. I need to go to the planet. I don't have chests down here now. Oh no, turn off logistics. There we go. And now we go to space. Come on, can we get some construction boats? Please? Please? But yeah, the whole idea with this ship is I don't know if I'm going to have the rest of the fleet do this. Probably not. I just wanted a really fast ship for me. Because what? The speed, the first half gets up to 380-ish. To be fair, this is what I was... I don't know why I said I will do this while I walk off while I'm doing this. This ship goes too fast. It's 380 for the first half and then 400-ish for the second half. It doesn't take long to do 1500 kilometers. Wait to know what you do. I have to recreate chemistry for an alchemy D&D. Oh, that sounds like it'll be fun. Okay, anyway, before I drop down to Gleba, I am going to go get a coffee. I am actually going to do a stupid thing. Actually, I can just drop the construction bots already. I was going to say I'll change the thing, but yeah. Okay. I will be back in a few minutes. Oh my god, I'm muted. Well. Yeah, sorry about that. I just got dragged into it because, you know, life updates, and now is obviously the best time to tell me about everyone's life story and things like that, so yeah. See. Being honest. Okay. Unclaimed items and drop pods. Yeah, sent down some drones. This Aquilo shift. This was just the play. That was an hour ago. Oh right, you popped over onto Twitch as well. Yeah, I am still not good at remembering to read both chats. Actually, I did see that. Never mind. I'm just dumb. So, Gleba. I launched to the ship's like, fuck this, I'm out of here. Okay. Go to Gleba. I want to go back to the ship and take Gleba off. So just pause this. I did want to check over the last hour. Steam turbines did a little bit, so it does have a little bit tick over. So I would actually prefer to get a couple of solar panels in, or maybe a couple more accumulators. Oh, it's gonna draw from... It's gonna draw from the turbines before the accumulators, that's the issue. Really, I need more solar. I would prefer if it wasn't using nuclear fuel at idle. It's not going to be using much at idle, but... Oh well. So, Gleba. A Gleba lichen with sponge-like structure that accumulates a yellow crust. We get spoilage. Okay, we get spoilage and wood. These have spoilage and wood. Spoilage wood. Spoilage wood. Okay. And what are you? Cauliflower mold. Dead skin marsh. Alright. Sickly bubbler. Spores absorption. Ooh, trees. Nutritious farmable crop grants burst of health. Okay. Okay, so we've got some stone and copper. And copper bacteria? Researched heating tower. Generates heat from chemical fuels with very high efficiency. Does not stop burning when at maximum temperature. Passes heat to connected heat pipes which can be used for steam power or to prevent freezing. Okay, looking at that, I can put the spoilage in. Oh, freshness is almost gone. Okay, what is in the research for this? Agriculture, I need mine some iron. I'm going to take these copper ones because they're here. Where be iron? Oh, that's a different colour one. What the fuck are you? Okay, so I did that. Then I also did the trees. Processing of them. And copper bacteria from the marsh. Okay. What do I unlock here? Agricultural tower. Plant seeds and harvest mature plants. Nutrients from spoiling. Okay. So this is the farming planet. Okay, this looks like some actual landmass. Okay, so what do I need to actually build things? Circuit, steel plate. Okay, so when this spoils, it gives me the different... Okay. I need to look at the... Okay, so the... Yeah, they are watery and can't be placed on. So the land is for building. I mean, it makes sense, but... Get some of them on the go. Okay, you need steel and greens. Where's my steel productivity up to now? Okay, I'm on 10, so I get twice the amount of steel, so it's not as bad as it would be. I need a lot of wood with a lot of spoilage. Or both. Oh yeah. I kind of like when they're all equal. Like the productivity bonus. Unfortunately, that's the only time that's going to happen. Pop use off. Okay, so how much do you need? 100 max consumption. You... Okay, so I need heat pipes and I need concrete to make heating towers. Actually, I can make burners. I assume I can get water from some of the water. Yeah. Okay, so water's easy enough here. Not. I need just a load of iron. For now, I'm just going to shove it on because I'm going to change all this almost immediately. Okay, so you need up to plastic. No, just stick it in there. I'll get another load of steel. Do I have much terms of resources? No. I should probably have a little scout around the area. There might be some other stuff. What the fuck is that? Can I kill it with... Oh my god. All of the fucking babies. Okay, as long as I stay away from it, because I do realise now I don't have any bullets. I don't have any iron. I never picked any up. I can't even make... Okay, what's that? Pentapod egg. Spoiler result is the babies. Big premature or regular pentapod. Oh. So if I keep this on me, does it just spawn a load of the babies? We'll find out. It mentioned something about there's a floating tile there. There's a couple of enemies around. Okay, there's stone up here. What are you? Egg. Oh, that's where all of the babies came from. Okay, there's like a few of these around here, so... What was that? Actually, how much damage do you do? Not that much. Okay. So actually, these little ones I can just tank. Okay, resource-wise, there's the iron, there's the copper, there's the wood, there's the spoilage. I can use these to create copper bacteria and nutrients. Okay, research-wise, what do I need to do? Mine jelly stem. Okay, so I need to go find some jelly stem. It was purplish, purple area? Actually, that was purple area. Okay, I should top these up, shouldn't I? Get an extra couple of them. I will actually craft some bolts this time. Slip start. Okay, where's This was the purple area. Okay, so the purple area had the iron in. Maybe? Yeah, the copper. What are you? Sting Fond. Jelly stem, there we go. Jelly nut. Artificial soil. I need Yucamore seeds and 15 nutrients and 5 landfill. So I need some rocks. I figure this is probably the best thing for me to do right now. Just get through and get some of the things. No way! Never's here? I never. Oh, I am so bad at remembering to actually collect them. Oh, it's 2 of you guys. Oh yeah, I literally went and got bullets so I can do this a little bit faster. Jeez, the base bullets do not do much damage to them. What's your resistance? 80% impact, 80% laser. Okay. So both lasers and guns aren't very good. Oh, significantly less good, I should probably say. Okay, so I'm probably going to want to move over to one of these stone deposits. This is fairly good as just land, it seems. Yeah, I'm ignoring you. A big area. Oh, there's all my stuff. Oh, this is all new. I don't know what's what. Okay. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm looking for anything with stone without just standing mining stone. I was just looking for some of the, rocks. But I'm probably blind and walk past like 50 of them. They're not going to show up on the map, but I don't even know what they're called. Unlike stone, it's showing all the stone things, but yeah, I guess rocks don't particularly show up, do they? I mean, rock. No. Okay, I've walked past all my stuff. Oh, you weren't there before, I don't think. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Okay, I'll probably walk past like loads of these. These are like really common. Okay. Oh, what do you want me to make? Okay, artificial soil. Oh. Okay, so I need to make artificial... I need to craft nutrients. Oh. I thought... Craft 500 nutrients. Okay. Right, so we craft them to get the ores. Hey, biochamber researched. I don't know what I did to unlock that. Oh, craft 10 nutrients. I was on the wrong line, that's why I was like, do 500 of these. Biochamber. Okay, I need a pentapog. Pentapog. Yeah, poggies. Landfill and... Okay, now get nutrients from the mash recipe. Spoilage can be turned into carbon. And... I can turn a pentapog egg into 2 pentapog eggs. Hey Benzie, started Glens. Hope you've seen the new mechanic and hope you enjoy it. I can't say I particularly have yet, other than spoilage, but that doesn't seem too bad. I've just been exploring around, killing some natives, you know, as you do. Okay, so I can make biochamber. It's gonna take a minute. Oh, yeah, the fact that everything's spoiling is gonna be a pain. I'm guessing that's the main thing you're having to deal with here. Either you use it or it spoils. See, I don't know enough about this place to know where's a good place to set up. I do have some stone deposits around here, which might be worth it. There is a big chunk of land over here, though. Let's see, do you actually say anything about Gleba? The humid swampy planet with deep bogs, snaking hills and fertile land, rich in nutrients. Swamp terrain can be landfilled. High ground impedes railway, but needed for agriculture. Okay. So is this high ground? I have no idea. Okay. That's marsh. Lichen. Marsh, marsh, marsh. Lichen. Lichen. Okay. So, different colours, you know, about marsh or, I don't know, normal. Or lichen, but yeah, normal. How many of these do I even need? Because I want the jelly nut seeds, don't I? Okay, what are you crafting? Okay, I told it to make bio chamber, I'm sure. Okay, I can make an agriculture tower now. I'm not. Oh, when I told it to do it, did it just go, you need some spoilage, so it queued a load of stuff that would give me spoilage. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm sure I just told it to make a bio chamber and it was just like, okay, I'll do all this then. Bioflux. Take the marsh and the jelly to make bioflux. Nutrients from bioflux. Craft bioflux. Craft bioflux. Okay. Okay, interesting. So this does cracking as well. Okay, so what do you need? Is that fucking pizza? It is pizza. You need nutrients as fuel. I can turn spoilage into nutrients. Oh, when it said 50% spoiled, it means, yeah, it starts the freshness at 50%. This is going to be interesting because, okay, so we need to, is it basically power these buildings with the nutrients? So we've got to make enough nutrients to power it, but then you got to deal with spoilage. That's ignoring the spoilage of like everything else. Why'd I put the mash in there? I want to put that in there. I did get a couple of seeds from that, so I have some jelly nut, right? Yeah. Okay, so I've got, that is actually great because the seeds don't, oh, you actually have jelly nut seeds. Okay, how many seeds do I need for the soil? Where is the recipe for the soil? Oh wait, was that the recipe I was looking at? Was that in the other room? Yes, it was. I need to craft 500 nutrients for that. Okay. Holy shit! Oh, was that the pentapog eggs in my inventory? I did note that it said, like, these are going to spoil into enemies. Jeez, that made me jump. That's gonna annoy me because I don't have cliff explosives. Honestly, I'm hesitant to do too much here because I'm not sure how things are gonna go. Dun, 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 dun. We need more nutrients. Okay. Bioflow? Oh, fuck's sake. I wasn't paying attention to it. All me other stuff's... Yes, this is a really short shelf life. Okay, that is shorter than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Noted. I mean, you have to learn somehow. Okay, I need pentapod. Because I probably want... really, I should get like another 2... something like that, bioreactors. So I can just go, right, one side makes one. There we go. Okay, can I actually just stand here? You know what? One small one? Yes, I can. I really wish I hadn't taken that like 4th laser off now. Okay, this is more than I was expecting. We'll be fine. Okay, all the slow from that is... Oh. Wait, I had another pentacle get? Pog. Why do I keep saying pog? Pentapod egg. No, you don't deconstruct. Did I get 2? I don't know. I must have. I got the agriculture as well. Wait, I didn't get one for that one. Okay. Where was I settled? Don't know. I also don't know where anything was, which is unfortunate. Okay, the jelly was this purple area up here, I believe. Yeah, jelly stem. That's more than I expected. Now I'm looking for the fruits which were... Oh god. It's been ages since I saw them. I just found one random island. I'm guessing the map colours do actually mean something. Yes, it's the following. Okay, where the hell is the Yamoko? I literally have no idea. I'm just walking around in circles looking for something that doesn't exist apparently. Look, it's Australia. Everything wants to kill you, even the trees. Certainly feels that way so far. Is it these areas? No, you're just the Billy. Oh, okay. So the whiter areas are the trees. It was around the purpley area. Oh. Is that... Wait, does destroying the plants create the pollution? I'm gonna take, you know what? Take that section. Yes. Okay. So I don't want to destroy that many plants if I can avoid it. Yeah, pollution's dissipating, but... Okay. So I guess these spores are the pollution here. Didn't need anywhere near that many of these, but I did hook all this up and then go, I don't even have power. I've been powering these with nutrients. Okay, so I did get bioflux, so I got that research done, so actually I'm gonna not waste anymore. Craft more bioflux. Okay. Oh, right, it's nutrients you need. You just need me to create more nutrients. Okay, so your ones are up to this. Bioflux can be used to make plastic, rocket fuel, and sulfur. Jelly can be used to make lubricant. Okay, I like this because we're starting to get to stable products. Like, if I craft into plastic's not gonna rot. Yeah, I don't care about the recipe explorer. Use the deconstruction plane. It shows the icons things. You can locate the trees that way. Okay. No pollution, but source. Yeah. I was just referring to them as one and the same, but yeah, I do realise they are different. And you can create that artificial soil. Okay. So what? Oh, you have a grid around you. Okay. What do you say? Okay, just says plants and harvest. So if I hook up some power, I can have a good look at that. You go in there. I don't know why I was trying to put in the module slot and then like, why is it not work? Okay, I take it this can be, yeah, bio. Actually, I do want some bioplastic, don't I? Because I know some of them mash and bioblocks. What do I want this for? That's a good question. So it is something that is shelf stable, so you know what, while I'm here I'm gonna make a bit of sulfur. I've got sulfur now, I've got water, so that's sulfuric acid. Make another couple of nutrients. Don't want rocket fuel, possibly for something, so I'm gonna have to take this to the water. That should do it. Okay, so that gives me potential for power creation. And they all spoiled. Okay, so when they spoil, they just spit into the output slots. Okay. Yeah, rocket fuel, even if I'm just sticking that into... Oh, you gave us the power. Heating tower, which requires concrete. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Red circuits, because red circuits I'll be able to make advanced circuits, and then I'll be able to make electric furnaces rather than having to fuel furnaces. I knew there was some reason. I should move all these closer again. While that's going, I'm gonna have a look at this. Okay, you can make bio chambers. Okay, that's nutrients, oh yeah, I can make the nutrients from the mash corner. That is probably better than using the spoilage. Okay. Okay, you need a lot in. Oh. I wonder what spoilage they have to begin with. I'm just wondering if the bioflux to nutrients is basically to use up if it's going to run out, like if spoilage is ticking down too low. Spoilage to carbon I can do anytime. I'm pretty much always going to have spoilage. Okay. Yeah. I'm good enough to craft some. Be able to craft some. Oh. You have 50% productivity. Noted. Okay. That's some good progress. And you just blew up. You know what? I'm gonna get a bit more of this fuel. So I'm pretty sure this is gonna be useful just to burn, really. Yippee! Jugeston? Hi, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hi raiders, I'm Benzob. I currently on my first playthrough of the DLC for Factorio. And yeah, Gleba's fun. I haven't got too far into it yet, but hi, welcome on in. What are you up to today? Oh, you were playing Factorio. It is a lot of fun. How far through and what are you playing? Let me back down here out the way. Don't want to be blocking too much. Yeah, I think the rocket fuel is definitely going to be used for something I haven't come across it as of yet. I mean, I can stick it in the stone furnace for now. Because I do need some fuel. That's going to last forever. Well, no, not literally, but, you know, compared to the spoiled. What am I doing? Just got to the ending screen of Vanilla. Congrats! Oh, was that your first time completing it through, or have you done it before? Not looking forward to playing it for a while. That's fair. Especially when you've finished like a big accomplishment. Yeah, take a break and just enjoy the win. I think I definitely go through cycles with Factorio. I will play it like 100% for a couple of months, and then 2 years later I'm back. Second time, but first for a whole campaign on Steam. Nice. Okay, I always tend to ask this of people who have went through the second playthrough. Did you end up really changing the second time you played? Or did you basically end up doing exactly the same? Like, was there something you done in the first playthrough that you just went, I'm not doing that again? It was really stupid idea. Like, Honestly, I've been playing through the DLC stuff, which is a lot of stuff that I don't know. And I've been finding that with myself quite a lot. Just, I'm looking back at even stuff that I did 2 weeks ago and going, why did I do that? Everything is turning into spoilage. Ah, the beautiful, beautiful gimmick of this planet. Everything turns into spoilage if you leave it too long. And you need to feed everything nutrients. Ah, good bots. I swear that's been like the fifth bot today. Yes and no, went nuclear for power this time instead of for fossil fuels and used more robots that go around. Okay, that is, yeah, I can say that. Especially early on, you just continue what you're doing. I don't think I ever actually deleted my steam power. No, it's still there. It is still hooked up to the one accumulator in this system, basically turning the engines on if it gets less than 50%. But yeah, I got about that far with steam power and then went. Actually, I switched to solar briefly. But the nuclear does okay for itself. I think nuclear is one of them things that seems very daunting when you're first starting out, but as soon as you've got it down, you just go, yeah. And boats is something I definitely couldn't live without. Mainly, okay, space age, you pretty much have to because I'm currently on Gleba and yeah, I've got 4 other planets to do things up. 3 other planets and a load of spaceships. You're basically doing a lot of things remotely. But even before that, just the ability to be able to like copy and paste and go, bots build. I don't have any furnaces, but bots build. Literally the one thing that came down to the planet with, I brought my bots with me because, yeah, I'm not doing without the bots. Okay, I made all this nutrient. Okay, I can make biolubricants. Do I want to make that? It is shelf stable. Shelf stable things are good. Oh, thank you for the follow. It was good to chat, but got to run. Fun and best of luck. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Like, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay. We will make some of this. Oh. I was going to say we're going to make some of this burnt spoilage and make some carbon, but after I make some nutrients. Actually, I need some spoilage, weirdly enough. Okay, what? Missing repair packs. Yeah. Them two. I'll make a repair pack so the bots can do it. Okay, what is carbon going to be useful for here? I can synthesize coal because I've got sulfur and I've got carbon. Tungsten, no. Carbon fiber. Okay, so after I get science packs, I can get carbon fiber. Anything else? I can make thruster fuel. Yeah, that's really helpful. Okay, so the only reason I'm given carbon here is to make coal. Which... Huh. Why do I need coal? Or is it just for the carbon fiber? Because coal... I think I've got everything that I really need. Oh, actually, oil. I don't have oil. Can you get oil on... oil lotions for them. Okay. Crude? No. Okay, so I might need that to do oil. Is there anything that I actually need from oil? That's the question, because I've got bio lubricant, I've got plastic, I've got sulfur. Realistically, I don't think there's anything else. Actually, and I've got rocket fuel. There's nothing I actually need from fuel, so carbon I think is kind of useless, because other than the carbon fiber, which late stage. Yeah, because coal synthesis produces coal. Coal is either oil, heavy oil is fracked or turned into lubricant. I've got lubricant. Light oil is fracked or turned into solid fuel, which is turned into rocket fuel, which I've already got. And the petroleum is plastic or sulfur, which I have access to both. So actually, yeah. Plus I would need, seed oil, because unless I would need calcite or seed oil. But yeah, I don't think there's anything along. Okay, so carbon I don't need. We do have cracking recipes here, so I suppose we want to do it, but I can't see any reason why I would want to. Because I have the bioflux recipes for plastic and sulfur, and the jelly recipe for lubricant. Maybe it just makes more sense at certain points to spoil it. You can burn carbon. How much does it take to craft it? 6 becomes 1. Okay, so if you want to use the spoilage as fuel, you turn it into carbon. Because 6 spoilage is 1.5 megajoule and carbon is 2 megajoules. So you're basically getting 33.33 recurring more fuel by burning it. Okay, some of that's going to come back from, you need to use power to burn, but I think it will be net positive. You know what? I'm gonna need to do this in a new burner. But that's the only other thing, so this. Why am I trying to burn it? Also, it uses nutrients and spoilage so it doesn't matter if it's net positive or not, you're using a resource that you don't have. Okay, so you can burn the spoilage and then you can burn the carbon. Okay. I think we've got a sort of plan here. And making the one of you. Yeah, concrete. Oh, concrete isn't actually that hard, is it? Stone bricks and water. You keep burning though. Does not stop burning when at maximum temperature. That's the only hesitant part of the heating tower. That sounds like it'll be very good at destroying. But I'm not sure about heating with it. Oh, I kind of forgot to keep putting steel in. And iron in to turn into steel. You finished any? Thank you. Now I can have me second power core. Okay, now we can have a look at the agricultural tower. No spot seedable by inputs. Okay. So this is what the soil is for, I'm guessing. Because there's so many squares around the base of these. What was it? 7 by 7, so 49 minus 1, 48 squares. I'm guessing each of them needs a patch of soil? Or does it need multiple to fill the entire area? I don't know. But unfortunately, I need to you just need to craft a load of nutrients. Like, is that basically it? Nutrients from the marsh. This one. You know what? I've got a ton of bioflux. It's not going to take much of this to. It's kind of going to be a waste, but. Oh, you just ran out of power. Okay. Where are we up with the research? Almost done. It's number 5. Oh wait, I need that. There we go. Research for these. I need to craft 100 bioflux. Now we've got the soil, so we need nutrients and landfill. That means we need more stone. There was the stone around here somewhere. Yeah, there is stone deposits. Not very big ones, but what I heard something there, so I'm checking out the map. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just destroying trees willy-nilly. I shouldn't be doing that because it's pollution. I don't know what gives up pollution. Dun, dun. Thank you, books. Yeah, I know them nutrients are going to turn spoilage, but okay. I don't think I'm going to do these quick, no. Oh, I can make one in the soil. There we go, jelly nut. Okay, one makes 10. Where's my... I'm completely lost in this area. Where's the soil? Ah, there. Okay, where can you actually place these? It said about Highlands architecture, and the place that said to me Highlands was over here. But I guess no. I can even place these. Oh, must be placed over Jelly Nut Wetland. Okay. There we go. Ow. I do get the very rare notification saying that something's under attack there. Okay. Whoop. I'm being talking to myself because I accidentally muted. And then I moved myself to the wrong side. As you can tell, today's going absolutely perfectly. Okay, so I need a lot more stone to do landfill for that, but one thing I did learn, apparently I couldn't hear a word of, is the natural habitats work for them too. Yes, I get it now. The boxes that tell me I can plant stuff. I'd only tried to do it over here, so I just assumed you needed to place stuff. There we go. That one can plant in every area. That's going to be the olive blower. Okay. You know what? Why am I trying to make steel when I can just make, you know, small electric power poles? You know what? I'm going to change that to a different bar, because I don't have any of my usual things there. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you up there. Okay, we've got agriculture. No seedable spots. Okay, so that doesn't... Okay, so what's that telling me then? Oh, okay, so I still need to place the artificial soil in there. It needs to be the one that I don't have. Okay. I need 2 more of the seeds. Get some of these mashed up. Wait, I did take that out. The mash I will turn back into nutrients. So after the seeds. Okay, so I've got some of them seeds. I just need nutrients and landfill. Okay. Stone, stone, stone. You know what? That wooden chest. Stone deposit is there. Take some power poles with me. Even if I just have one electric miner sitting here with a chest. Give me a little bit of stone, please. Oh, actually, I should probably move this to there. Turn you. And stick a second one. Doubling the capacity for basically no work. I have no idea how long the power's gonna last. I can't remember how much I stuck in there. I know I stuck carbon in, so it's not gonna spoil at least. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, my head. My little head. Okay. Yeah, you need nutrients, which hopefully I have none of because I left everything to spoil. Yay! I had some on me. Okay, we have some of the right type of soil now. Actually, okay, now we're out of power. I need one more seed. Thank you. Now we've got 2 lots. Okay. That's where all the seeds are, naturally. Okay, so, right, yellow is potential for planting, red's definitely not planting, green is ready to plant. Makes sense. Try and get some of this done before the spoilage happen. They've got, oh, 6 seconds. Yeah, I'm just going to take these out for now. I'm going to change you over to making burnt spoilage. Stick, honestly, a lot of the spoilage in here. What's going to be the best way of handling this? I know I'm going to want the heating tower to like burn everything off. I'm thinking I will actually keep these boilers going. Basically, buffer amount of the carbon to go to these, if not go to the heating tower. Heating tower will take all of them, won't it? Yeah. Yeah, for power reasons, I prefer using the boilers because they don't continually burn. Okay, I need to get some steel on the go. You burned through all that so quickly. Oh yeah, I put one piece of fuel in ages ago. Okay, so you plant tree, and tree is going to eventually give me a little plant. Okay, I need more nutrients now. You're all clogged. No, you just ran out of power. Okay. It's one of the things where I'm not sure what I really want to be doing, and I'm hesitant to like automate too much because I don't know. I feel like it'd be very easy for me to like overdo it here. Okay, if I get up to the bioflux, that does have a very long life. 2 hours? Something like that. Wonder how that works with the freshness and a stock. If you take one item with 2% and add it to like the rest of the stock, which is on 100%, does that go to the lowest number? Does it average? Does it... Then if you take it out, does it unaverage? All questions I have. Because if it averages like that, it is remind me of like the stack splitting things you could do in other games. And oh shit, I need craft. No, I need the stone. I was taking all the nutrient out, and yeah, I didn't have the stone for the craft. Yeah. Keep walking past this. It's so small and unassuming. You know what? I'm not even going to touch this. I was looking at it and going, I'm gonna... But no. Because you're creating spoilage in the background, and I think there was some spoilage already there. You know what? Scrap all this. I've got the bioflux. I can turn some of the bioflux. There we go. Yeah, now I'm limited by seeds. So actually, in that case, I just want to be making more of the pulp, don't I? So I get more seeds. Okay, pulp, mash, same difference. Not gonna lie, so far I've actually found this planet kind of overwhelming. That's why I've got like nothing done. I'm like, I need to do this. Oh no, now that's broken. Oh no, now I need to do this. Need more landfill. Okay. loads of spoilage in that. Dun, dun. Oh god. I need more seeds. More seeds. We need this. Okay, take you out. Hop you in there, hop you in there. Okay, I guess I'll put you in there. Empty that slot. Okay. Handcraft a few, because I ran out. Okay. We've got 50 of these, so... Oh, right, I'm gonna need these seeds. Oh. Also, you're creating pollution now. Spores. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that now. Okay, so I've got the Yumiko. That is sort of... It's not automated because seeds. Automated harvesting and planting of 7 spots. I need to make some chests. Only reason I'm going for wood ones is I'll burn them after. I just really need seeds at the moment. Okay, so what do I want to be doing for power? Also, I want to know what the solar output on this planet is. It's on the plan page, isn't it? Gleba. Common atmosphere is 50%. Okay. So it's not great, but it would help. 100 kilowatts. Okay, so like 4 of them would do daytime usage. Honestly, accumulates aren't too bad to get either because we start out with basically iron and batteries and copper. Well, we don't start out with batteries, but we get iron ore, we get copper ore, and we get sulfur relatively easy from bioflux, so batteries fairly easy. So could do that a limited scale just to make sure I've got bootstrap for basically when everything else stops working. Honestly, I kind of wish there was a way to just filter this and go forget everything else on every other planet. At the moment, it's kind of been it's trying to find the new recipes. And the only way I've really got to do that is just look in here and go through them all. Okay, so I could have a... Okay, we could use the jelly to make iron and the Yumiko to make copper. Okay. I need to be making so much of the mash anyway because I need to get the seeds. Okay, each of them trees upon maturity gives me... Okay, so yeah, that gives me 50, so... You're approximately going with 100 mash and 1 seed out of every 1 spot. So on average it should... Oh, but then biochamber, 50% productivity, so you're going 50% on top of that. So every tree spot per harvest is 100. What are the times on these? Spoil time 1 hour for the fruit. Spoilage doesn't spoil, but I was using that to get to the nutrients page. 5 minutes for nutrients. Okay. Take it. Jelly nuts an hour? Yeah. Okay, so nutrients are very short-lived. The fruit lasts an hour. Okay, so I'm gonna want the farm to farm pigs. Okay. I'm gonna get some belts made. A couple of inserters made. Like I say, even if I do some solar as like a scuff power, I think that's actually going to be worth it, even though it's at 50% efficiency. That allows, basically, it's a backup, if nothing else. I am going to need another farm when I go over to Jelly Nut area. Actually, I'm just going to double check that. Yeah. Okay, so them bits, the baby puke green is, well, it's a yellowy. Actually, over there would have actually been perfect. Actually. Over there might be perfect for like a basic store. Yeah, very little. Oh, there we go. No landfill needed. And these are jelly nut. And these are Yumiko. Yeah, them set of tiles, it's between the two biomes, so I could have one building do both. I'm guessing having one do one and the other do the other is probably better, but... Oh my god, literally everyone's streaming today. Okay, I've got some wood, so I might as well stick you in the boiler. Okay, so this, I basically need belts to come in, inserter. Oh, you could have spoilage in as well, so I need an inserter out, but I need to, yeah. You want to split the spoilage off here. Also, do you ever give seeds? No, I don't know. Okay. Right, I think I'm going to grab a coffee because I'm waiting for this and I don't want to set something up with spoilage while I'm waiting. So I will be back in a few. I have acquired the caffeine and put myself right in the middle of the screen. Sort that out in a second. You set up there. Oh my god. I really do not know what I'm doing with this. Something like that. Okay, I was thinking about things a little bit while I wasn't here. Okay, so we've got the biolabs. Probably want an extra couple of them. What do you need? Okay, the pentbug eggs. Okay, the pentbug eggs I can duplicate with some nutrients, but they also turn into them spider things. Yum. Hi, Suku. Okay. Okay, so we want nutrients from the marsh. Okay. To get the marsh, we need to turn them into... They're going to come from down here. The seeds need to go back. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need... Ooh. I need to produce the landfill.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, so I need... Oh yeah, I did put a load of iron in. That's good. I'm only going to make assembling machine 2. I could make an assembling machine 3, but that's going to take ages. You know, making speed modules. You know what? It's not actually that bad. So, I will schedule it. But I want this set up as soon as possible. Put one of you in there. We've finished. No. Yes. No. You go down there. Now make one. Don't use the one I put that in the wrong slot. Okay, you're gonna make landfill. Landfill? Landfill? You know what? Was just like, just make inserters, but no. Inserters are way too slow. I was thinking like power, but yeah, that is so much better. Okay, so we're making some landfill now. That is going to be very important. Power, I need to figure out. But now, landfill, I'll be able to put... Actually, I don't even need the squares for the landfill, do I? Because I can just have the bots place it. Okay, better idea. Where is the actual ground? If I can avoid placing an iron pill, even better. Okay. Needed, like, way more belts. I need some iron. What was the recipe for making iron? It was the jelly, which I have not. Jelly! Purple area. Purple area. Okay, they're not. Which is a jelly? I thought it was purple. I'm not even in purple. It would help if I could recognize plants, but I do not. Oh! It's the white bits. I've got it now. So that's a big thing of purple, that's a big thing of purple. That's a load of enemies up there. I've got it now. Okay, now I can make some iron. Ooh, that is not good on the chance of that. You just spoil into one. Okay, so you need to make like a lot of resources for. Okay. I'll take this landfill at least. This will be so much easier if I just allowed myself to drop stuff onto the planet, but I'm trying to avoid doing that and just learn the planet. You know, a couple of undergrounds probably would just make this so much easier. Yippee! Oh my god.
Oma? Get you
Oh my god! Hamster!
Alright, there we go.
Oh god, what a clip. Oh, I guess you finally finished with Among Us then. Our final task as crewmates is to send love. Hamster aid. I shitted myself in Among Us. Our final task is... Okay. Hi. I am currently hidden. Hi everyone. Hi. What is that clip? Who is that? Hi Raiders, I'm Ben Srobe. I'm a Variety streamer who is half asleep at the moment. You know what? Now that everyone's here, I'm just gonna go do a hamster. Like, I'm just gonna lay my head down for 10 minutes. See you guys in 2 hours. literally, I can't actually do that right now. If I do put my head down, I will literally fall asleep, and I'm just like, no, 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 no. Head does not touch table. Not the 40-minute, no. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch this clip. Let's see if I can bring it up. Yeah, that's all muted right now. Or is it muted? I don't know if it is muted. It might be muted. It is not muted, but you can't say anything. What? 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 Oh god. Nice one, Cozy. Hey look! We're running a couple of minutes behind on YouTube apparently. No one know. Sorry, I should not have that one hidden nowadays. I have the YouTube running over there. Which, by the way, we do have the YouTube running. No way. Oh, God. Posey killed me, surprised me, and I was shook of... Needed to at least kill Hamster before they ejected me. Must go back to the factory. It must grow. It is not growing very fast because I do not know Gleba very well. It is my first time here and... yeah. I am not making fast progress, but I am learning the mechanics. Happy Women's Day, Emily. Did you know your favourite one? Yay! Also, completely forgot it was. I might have slept through most of it, so... Well, I slept through most of it, and then I got up, and then I was really tired, and then I went back to sleep. Then I woke up late and came to stream, and I've been running late and half asleep the entire time, so... Plus talking about different factory game, but this works too. Fair enough. You hate me. We all best woman. Oh good, gotta start somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, you really do. So anyway, how was the collab? Do you have fun? Yeah, I am struggling with this. No way, shiny pebbles! The spaceship was the easy part. Models A, B, and C. I like the nuclear spaceship. The nuclear spaceship works. There you go. Also favourite. All women are. I love all women is such a statement. Wrong planet. I'm doing Gleba. Gleba. Everything goes off and yeah. Wait. I didn't even make any of these hardly. Ship looks incredible. We'll stay and listen. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Like, everyone, like, rate us. If you need to go off, do some self-care, take care of yourself, then thank you for popping in. If you want to stick around, you get to see me absolutely suffer and go, what the hell am I doing? Because I just don't know. I'm trying to learn the new mechanics, but as you can tell from all this spoilage, everything keeps going off, and I know I need to get some fruit. Who's Gleba? Gleba is making very slow progress because I can't decide what to actually do. Because I keep going to do something and then everything goes off. And then I'm just going, oh. I'm trying to get a little bit of farming set up, so I've got at least a little bit of automation. Actually, before I forget, you. Actually, no, don't. Okay. Go on 2-0. I want your inventory to stay full because you're not going to pick new plants if the inventory's full. Okay. So yes, I do want this. Put a filter for the fruit. Read the belt contents. Where's the fruit? Fruit is less than, let's just say, 20 for now. Then I'm going to want another one coming out here for spoilage, which I'm going to put on the same line. You need landfill. Use filters and put that on spoilage. So if anything spoils in the machine, it also comes out. Then power cores aren't connected. Okay, so we'll put some fruit on because all these fruits have a bar because they go off in an hour. Okay, I was thinking about doing the nutrients in place so it only made them, because nutrients only have a oh god, now on to the part you hate. Everything you need to do science, including the science itself, spoils. Stockpiles do not exist on Gleba. To be honest, I think that's probably the thing that's getting me the most. I 100% stockpile everything. The fact that everything goes off, nothing stockpiles is... Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get iron ore because it's just doing that recipe, ain't it? And that recipe kind of sucks. Okay, turn them into marsh, then I can turn the marsh into nutrients. You want to be set to... Oh, so you can use the bioflux to create iron bacteria into 4 iron bacteria. Okay, so when I was saying it kind of sucks, that's why it kind of sucks. You want to be turning the mush into nutrients now. Where's the mush? Did all that mush just go off? Literally, I just made the mush and it just went... Brrr. Okay, it can jumpstart when given materials and won't break when nothing gets taken out. I can tell I'm going to have a lot of fun on this planet. Yeah, you're giving... You only have seconds. Okay, so basically I should just chuck this fruit out. I need fresh fruit. The fruit was too spoiled. Because I was using spoiled fruit, it was creating spoiled products. And because the products have a lot less than the fruit, then yeah. Okay, that was one thing I wasn't expecting. But you learn. I could just use the fruit on the belt. That's why I was basically going with this and going, right, I want them to basically directly pass between. I need to craft some. There we go. The mash now actually has some time remaining. You know what? Yeah, do it up to there. I need some nutrients in that so I can make the mash into more nutrients. I need to turn the jelly nut into jelly. Then turn the jelly into iron bacteria. You can stop now. This one, I'm going to use the bioflux that I have remaining, which isn't much. And take that bacteria and stick it in here. Please, 4 times the amount of... Okay, so I need to make bioflux to get any decent amount of iron. Right. And then there's a load of spoilage. Oh god, this is such a headache. Don't have any mash. Right, I'm going to swap over to doing bioflux. At least bioflux has a decent... Yeah, bioflux is 2 hours shelf life. So bioflux is relatively stable compared to the rest. Then what's the mash? 3 minutes. All this into jelly. Yeah, because I don't actually need much bacteria. I just need seed bacteria and then 1 iron bacteria with the bioflux creates 4 bacteria. Honestly, once I get even a little bit of this automated, it's going to be so much nicer. But yeah, I want that in there. I want to be making all the bioflux. I need 1 piece of jelly. I need 6 pieces of jelly. What? Huh? Okay. I have run out of nutrients. Turn some of the spoilage. Okay, I should be able to get enough iron from this for my needs. Yeah, I'll be able to get about 8 stacks. Something like that. Yeah, I'll be able to get about 8 stacks of iron from this. Hopefully the nutrient source, they are not going to last. 2 minutes? I don't know how fast these are crafting. If I keep moving these across, it's increasing the average of these stacks, so they're lasting a little bit longer. But as long as the bacteria doesn't fully run out, it'll be fine. Like, some of it can convert. That's okay. I'll actually take this stuff out here and use the fresher stuff. Because these will turn into iron ore when they finish. I don't know. Okay, now we've got a couple of stacks of iron ore. What do I need for the boiler? Okay, I need iron and I need the enter. Actually, take them out. Put the fresh ones in there. Stick some spoilage in here so I can get a few more nutrients. Get some nutrients back in. Oh. To be honest, starting this off hand doing it is definitely going to be easier because not dealing with, you know, the spoilage as much, but I can't wait until this is at like semi-automated. No, I want the bioflux in there. I want the iron bacteria on that side. I want nutrients in there, split with there. Okay, your bioflux is down low because I've taken it out for some stupid reason. Nutrients go across this way. Spoilage into there. Okay, another so many stacks of iron. God, there's such a headache, and this is just making iron ore. Take you out, put fresh stuff in. I think we're okay on nutrients. assuming these don't spoil before this is finished. Which I don't think they're going to. How long have we got? Minute 30. Okay, so I think we're good. Okay, now we use some of this iron to make transport belts. Okay. The nutrients are going to spoil, but that's fine. Okay, so this line... Okay. How can I do this? If I do that... No, that's gonna... Read all belts. Take that off. You know what? I'm not even going to read the little belt next to it. You can just read the main belt. I don't care if there's an extra couple on the incoming belt. So the fruits take an hour, so you can put 20 fruits on the belt. That's not going to spoil too quickly. It also stops this overworking. I want seeds coming. Didn't think there was got there. Seeds coming back. Okay. This line. I need a lot more. I need a lot more everything. Pretty much. I want to overdo that. Landfill. Oh, God. You know what? I'm going to take these down a bit. Not by much, but a little bit. Mainly just so I have an extra couple of belts. I need... Oh, I do have a splitter. Make a couple of undergrounds too. Okay, you are going to output spoilage. Okay, so basically the fruits are going to come along this line. Spoilage will get taken off the loop. The fruits, however, will just loop around. Do I even need it that long? I don't think I need it that long. Yeah, I'm just going to take it back. Okay. I am actually going to make it longer, but I'm going to... We will see on this. Yeah, some of the inputs are going to need to be priority inputs, so it's going to need splitter. Yeah, because inputting spoil. Actually, no, I could place all of the fruits. The inputs are all going to be on the outside of the belt, so I could fill the inside of the belt with the spoilage. You are to create mash. And actually, I will put the seeds and the spoilage on the inside of the belt. And mash? No. Use filters. Actually, I should have this a little bit longer this way. I don't have any belts. You still going? Good. Okay, I'll make a couple more belts now. I have the ability. Output priority is seeds. Filters for you is going to be seeds and spoilage. Yeah, so the fruits will go around the outside of the salute. The seeds and spoilage will go in the middle. Fruits go in, seeds and spoilage come out. Okay. I'm actually going to move that along by one because I can. Okay, this needs nutrients. You've got the fruit. So what's the nutrient? Do I do a nutrient loop behind? I'm just wondering whether or not to run a secondary loop and go, this one's for nutrients. And then I can go spoilage up here, bio chamber. With some inserters. You're turning spoilage into nutrients. Oh, which side of the belt are you going to play us on? Never remember with these ones. Make some nutrients, please. We don't have any power. Whoops. Yeah, have a piece of... Okay, place there you will put onto the middle of the belt. You know, that's not actually the worst thing, because this one would place into the middle too. Actually, no. You make some of them, you place onto there, and then split in input priority. I want a long inserter so you can grab off that line. Yeah, because I wanted to try and make it from spoilage first, if not then. In fact, I will probably fill the back end of that belt eventually. Okay, so you can get mash in, you get that out. You need spoilage to go somewhere. Being too close to the belt now. Frick. Yeah. Yeah, really, spoilage needs to go into the middle line. So you're going to be set to, you know what, seeds and spoilage. Take up the seeds. Can you check the shark prototypes? Okay, I'll have a look shark prototypes. Down small and it's sharp around the oh god, I have no idea on that one. To be honest, I don't think it needs to go to the point so much. To be honest, out of them, I would say the first one. Like the one where you haven't actually put an outline line on it. Okay, you have a place for nutrition to come in. You have a place for nutrition to come in. You have somewhere for the spoilage to go and somewhere for the seeds to go. You have fruits coming in. You have mash coming in. You can put nutrients over there. Okay, put some of that rock fuel in there. You need some nutrients. All of you need some nutrients. Okay, really I need to make this nutrient line less because you're making a lot of nutrients here. And yes, I know I haven't taken the spoilage off here yet. Oh, you're not connected. Awesome. Okay, so it's currently clogged a little bit, but it was only the spoilage line that was clogged. Okay, so you've got nutrients going around there. You create nutrients that go on to there. I guess I could, in a ways, I could hook up and go turn off the building. Why is the nutrients on the upward priority right spoilage? Want me to change the outline colours? No, I don't think so. Like, when I was mentioning the outline, when you've done the Tails one, the first one didn't have an outline on. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I don't know how good this setup is. But that should be seeds coming down here, fruit going that way. It seems to have planted a new tree, so I guess at some point there was a seed come down. I even have some seeds. Right. Building storage. How do I deal with that? Okay. Okay, this is probably going to be the way to handle that. Yeah. Okay. You read contents. Nutrients. Where's nutrients? Equals 0. Okay, so if the building has nothing in it, then it can craft some. Yeah, you've got 4 mash, so you're not going to craft anything. Okay, that's going to stop the buildings building up a load of resources. This one... Oh, I never put a spoilage out on you. Okay, now I can loop the spoilage background if it spoils while in this machine. This machine, I'm not worried too much. Oh, I never actually got nutrients for you. Oops. But yeah, this biochamber making the nutrients, I don't actually care too much if it gets too much. Okay, so basically all of that work, and we've got a machine that makes nutrients to power the machine that makes mash that we currently use to make nutrients. Oh dear God. I literally... Yeah. My head just isn't processing this. And I'm out of power. Mainly because, yeah. I'm glad I made that solid fuel. Okay, so there is enough seeds coming in to keep this going. That is good. I thought this should be, but... Okay, so this... if I've got this right, it should just run itself. There is probably some better automation I can make with this. Basically linking it up to how much stuff is on this belt for these machines. I think the machine's just attempting to have 0 left in storage. It's not working perfectly, but at least they're holding like 4 now rather than 20 odd. Because they will turn spoilage. I need more biochambers. Only problem is now I've got automation. Now I've got pollution. Well, spores. I need to find some pentapods. And not hatch them this time. You know, again, I should have got some bullets. Pentapod egg. Okay, I've got 9 of them. Where's the base? Up there. Actually, I should be looking for the iron deposits. If I can find some iron, that would be really helpful. I think that's my other problem with this map. It's so visual. I'm having trouble locating things. Like I can scan around here and go, I don't know there's a copy there because I walked past it. Yes, see, I probably walked past like tons of these. I had to stop and proper stare at it to actually see them. And they're all over the place. Okay, that's going to be enough iron for now, I think. So why is everything so... No. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it's not the game. Okay, the game feels a bit laggy, but it must be something with the streaming stuff? Look, it isn't actually holding very consistently on the UPS. I suppose, I wonder if some of the problem is I didn't really think about it, but I probably should have restarted the game before stream. Whoops. Okay. Nah, you're red coral. Okay, so it's the light pink is a jelly nut. Okay, so it's the light colours I'm looking at. So down there, up there, down there probably would have been decent. So the closest light pink is over here. Yeah, you've run out. You've run out again. You know what? I'm gonna scrap this. Actually, scrap that. You can go back in there. What I'm thinking is I'm going to turn the spoilage into carbon to burn for now. Okay, yeah, I've got pent boards on me. I need to kind of do something with them before they like hatch. It's not going to be much power, but it's at least going to be some. Actually, I was looking before and going at least have some base solar down. So there's at least a little bit of power even when these run out. What's that giving? Actually, it's giving more than the steam engines by a fair bit because I've got 5 of them. Ah, right, yeah. They're just not turned off. I'm looking and going, that's not right. Yeah, they're 1.8. These are 30 apiece. So, 150 power. But most of the time, I don't actually use that much. Most of the time, that's bringing the base load on these down relatively low. Yeah, I'd literally thought about that and why I put that there. Yeah. You in, we got nothing. Oh, we've got more than nothing. We've got some carbon. Why? I forgot to give you nutrients. Okay, now you're putting some nutrients out and you're bringing it back for yourself. That's good. We've got more than enough fruit here. Honestly, the only line that's going to spoil right now is the nutrient line. The fruits will eventually, but majority they're just going to sit there. Okay, these pentas, I need to do something with them. Okay, I can make them all into biochambers. Good. I just didn't want them hatching and wasting them. I'm actually going to make another 5 solar. Mainly just so it covers almost all of the usage. Like the base usage. So probably the inserters. grab this landfill because we're going to there. We need to get back with belts. I need some nutrients. Let's have a look. Biolab. Okay, we could make copper bacteria, but that's like a 10% chance. The nutrients we are making. Pentbug, egg. Yes. If we need to duplicate them, that is. Okay, you need jelly and bioflux. You need. So, other than this, it's going to be doing the jelly side and then doing bioflux. Bioflux, luckily, is a lot more stable. I think it's 2 hours. Yeah, spoil time 2 hours. Actually, okay, so yeah, I said an extra half an hour on that if you get up to uncommon. Okay, you don't have any say. They've barely been doing anything with these, so that's kind of the problem. I guess they will eventually because the nutrients will go up and will go through the plants. Yeah, you are jelly. What are you? Okay, I could do both here if I really wanted, but don't plan to. I've turned off the exoskeletons. Okay, so that part is... Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I do have quite a few landfill now. Okay. I still wish it had the option to just auto-destruct trees when you're trying to build through them like that. It's annoying running along and then it's just like, oh no, I'm going to place an underground. Okay, that one was water. That was my bad. Hey, we got decent info. See, the annoying thing with this is, I'm kind of like, okay, I could go sleep now. But then I'm like, do I really want to be leaving this? Because I'm going to want to continue playing this world. Oh, right, yeah, them ones explode. Right, so the jelly nut. Oops. Yeah. And I ran out of pop balls. Oh. Oh god, the marsh are annoying. Oh. Oh, you're just destroying the, like, random shit around here? I didn't realise they just destroyed the rest. Okay, I've only got one spot for jelly nut, but I do have some jelly nut seeds, so... Oh, I can make some. I need... Okay, I'm not doing that. It's like, you can craft one. No. No. I am not crafting manually all of the nutrients for it. I will stand in front of this building and I will grab the nutrients to come out of it. There we go. Gee, how many spots? Can't even see. Too far away. And now I'll move up here. Actually, I will put myself down this corner so it's less in the way. I need to make a hotkey for that. Wait. Did I forget to craft one? I might have. I seem to have increased in the amount of spoilage by a lot. Okay, so we've got... What is that? 4 spots for jelly nut now? Okay, you want to be jelly nut? I don't have any. Output, jelly nut. You in the right place. That long inserter wants to be output spoilage. Why did I do it like that? Not what I want to do. You know what? Easiest way is just go that way. I can just build over that. I just want that and the spoilage on opposite sides of the line. Does it really matter?
I
No,
need more head
because-
pats on each hand.
Yeah, it's gonna get taken off. So it doesn't really matter, but it's done now. Thank you for the headbutts, Dooku. I definitely need this. This is such a headache. Thank you for the hydrate. Again, nice little stretching. Oh, thank you. Okay, jelly nut is less than 20. I think that's why I had the other one set up. You are going to be seeds going in.
Someone need a hug.
Yay, shock. Shock, 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 shock. Okay. Put some of this fuel in here. That'll do for now. Yeah, you can get some reward. Take some of this iron ore. Shove it in all of them. Okay, belts, 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 belts. Ah, you're water. No, didn't want to use this much of the landfill, but oh well. Why is the spoilage on my carbon line? I never put a filter on this. Yeah. And you get spoilage as well, because I was thinking you don't have an output that spoils, therefore you don't get spoilage. No, you do get spoilage because reasons. The nutrients go off. Okay, we do have jelly nuts though. Okay, what do we need to do to know? Nuts turn into jelly. Okay, you get twice the amount of jelly as noted. Jelly doesn't turn into anything. Also, I'm realizing this should have been backwards, because I also need the mash to combine with the jelly for biomush. Bioflux. So, okay. If I take the top part of this and horizontal flip, do you still work? Approximately. Okay, I will need to reverse direction of some things, but you take out and place in there. You actually take that. Okay, copy this, reverse you back again. You take out, you put in. You get nutrients out, nutrients out, nutrients in. You can put fruit in. I don't need that underground belt anymore because I changed the design that needed that. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Now we just need some seed nutrients. Basically all that was is to put the mash on this side so it's near the other thing. Oh right, yeah. You can't make nutrients because you don't have mash. I'm staring at the nutrient building going, come on, I've given you stuff, now you should work. No, doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Okay, so that works again. This building is going to be making bioflux, which needs jelly. Jelly needs jelly nut. Okay. So this is where I do okay. This is going to be the output for anything spoiled. I'm wondering why the button doesn't work. I don't have any inserters. Because I'm trying not to like burn through every single insert I have. Okay, I'm not actually burning these quick enough, so that is going to build up, which does mean that sometime I'm going to have to clear it manually, but not the worst thing in the world. Okay, you get mash. You get jelly. Okay. Everything now has power. Everything has a place to put the spoilage. You need some jelly nut. Jelly nut wants to be I remember why I was doing a loop now. Because I was going to have a splitter take only the jelly nut off to a side, but then if it turned into spoilage on the other side, that would cause a problem. Why don't I stick it there? Stick that there. And it can be a tiny loop. Output priority right, and spoilage. Okay, so spoilage on the line comes out this way. Jelly nut gets put into there. Jelly nut into the bio. You need the same logic that these have. Connect that to the building. Read the contents, and you want jelly to equal 0. Because I don't want them to build a stack of stuff. Then you are going to have filters seed, jelly nut seed. You know what? I'm going to put a belt so I don't end up picking it off. And any of the seeds go back that way to the building. Okay. So there should be the line of them come down here. We're making bioflux. We've got the jelly and the mash automated. We've got the bioflux automated. now we're starting to get to the point where we can automate a lot of other things. Like we can get plastic automated now, we can get sulfur automated, we can get lubricant. You need pentapod eggs. Oh, okay, I know you can duplicate them, but the spoil time of them is the thing. How do you do that without them all spoiling? No, why did I hook the buildings up to that, not just hook the inputs up going? Never mind. Ooh. When duplicating their freshness is set to 100. Okay. That I didn't know. Because, yeah, I don't think it works that way with the other ones. I'm also going to need to start making defenses at some point, I guess, because I'm guessing the enemies in this area do not like spores. There's some with specific sets. Okay. So basically, I need to keep the number fairly low of the amount I've got. Like if you make nutrient out spoilage, yeah, I knew the nutrient out spoilage was 50%, but Okay, so we've got easy access to plastic, lubricant, sulfur, and, well, I guess carbon, rocket fuel. Okay. Rocket fuel, trains, and Okay, iron bacteria may need to use the bioflux iron bacteria recipe to make some iron. I suppose I could automate that. I should probably also get a few more. You're disconnected. A few more of the plots available. Yeah, I can place another 5 in that one. Hell, I could combine them and do 2 in this one, but not planning on that. I can do another 2 of these here. Now all you have to do is get pentapod eggs, kill the stompers. Now you get them from egg rafts too, don't you? I thought egg rafts were much easier because you get multiple. At least that's where I got the majority from the bio chambers. I am not looking forward to meeting the big versions because, yeah. What's getting damaged? Oh my god, you managed to actually damage one of the outposts? No way. There's going to be a lot when this research gets finished. because every time that the range expands and they stop bombarding like all the bases, yeah, there's a couple of attacks happen. I'm actually surprised. That being said, I can't look at anything now. Don't have radar coverage out there. Yeah, I was going to say evolution factor 0.9851. It's getting up there. But yeah, I am not looking forward to the like big ones because the littler of the bigger ones, like, is fine. I could be a ski-faced tanker, but it's close enough. Like, base tanker, but I don't think it would take much more for it to actually break the defenses. Slightly bigger ones. But once I am actually looking and going, blame for? Blame for? Because I was looking at the resistances. Okay, you need crude oil for the... I thought that was heavy oil for flamethrower armor. Well, that sucks. Yeah, because I had looked and went, I wonder if that's a use for the... some of the stuff we have, because we do have a way with some seed oil of making heavy oil. You can get oil on Gleba, you just need seed oil. I was literally going through before and going like, what can you use everything for? And well, you've got carbon, so you can do coal synthesis. And from coal synthesis, I can drop some calcite.
I can't say that. If someone finds out I
So yeah,
that,
like, it was a bit of a workaround. It was a bit of... Yeah. It also gives you oil recipes for some reason. Is that just so you have somewhere that... Hey, Lack. You look like a Gleba. Hey, I'm back here. Hello, guys. Ooh. Guys. Hello. I will just hide. No, what did I accidentally call Gleba before? Oh, Glenda. Yeah, Glenda's not too bad. I know it's gonna get so hard to scale. It has been not hard, but even to get to the point where I've got like something like sort of working is, yeah. Yeah, but what was I saying? Yeah, carbon, coal, from coal. Oh, actually, no, that's what I was saying. Seed oil. Coal liquid. Liquid. You can either use the calcite or some seed oil. Because with the carbon and sulfur, we have access to coal. So either drop some calcite or drop some seed oil and use cold liquefaction. You could make heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas. You mean heavy oil, yeah. So you need seed material. You need either 2 calcite or a barrel of oil. But you can make everything else. You can make the oil products. But that's what I was going through before and going, do I even need oil? No, I've got everything. I've got plastic, I've got sulfur, and I've got lube. So... But yeah, I thought that the flamethrower used heavy oil, not crude oil. Okay, the flamethrower turret can take all of them. Yeah, I was just looking there. The turret can use crude, heavy, and light. But yeah, I really thought the rest of it used heavy oil. If it used heavy oil, I would have actually shipped over a barrel of oil to use as seed material to do that, because I was looking at the resistances of the enemies here, and it is resistant against like projectile and laser. So I was just like, fire? Fire? I guess I will have to... I'd recommend the light oil flamethrowers. Any reason, or is it just because... Actually, I'm just going... Okay, I am going with the assumption that the usage is the same. Yeah, it just says free a second. Another assumption is the damage is the same? Yeah, there's no mention. Okay, so it does do more damage, it just doesn't actually mention it anyway. Because if you can tell me where it tells you that it does more damage if you use light oil in it. To be fair, this is like the thing. Like, I actually quite like the in-game Factoriopedia, but it is missing a lot of crucial information. Like, the fact that this does more damage if you use light oil. I hovered over them all, they don't have any information. They just tell you what it is. But yeah, if that is the case, then light oil, it really should be on here. But I have noticed like little tidbits of information that have been missing on other pages, so that doesn't actually surprise me. Honestly, to be fair, I would, if it wasn't for the fact of when you're actually using them, you're majority using petroleum, I would say it's actually better to use crude, as long as there's not a damage bonus. With damage bonus here. Or is it mainly just using light because other than petroleum you just make a lot of light? 45 out of it. Because yeah, if it's not even productivity, okay, I suppose if you're making it doing the cracking in a biolab, then yeah, 50% productivity on it. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo all my cracking. Also, because you can turn the petrol and solid fuel burner for power and not. When am I burning solid fuel for power? Okay, you're blocked up because I'm not actually using any power. Okay, I did think about this earlier. You're going output priority. Actually, I want this. Do that one. Output priority right. Biochamber. This biochamber is going to be making nutrients from the spoilage. Okay. I need to move this, thinking about it, because really, you need to be here so you can take some nutrients. I will have you output onto the outer line. You can put everything out. Yeah, I've been standing around yapping and like in the background everything is just breaking. Yeah, you need some nutrients because all of this because basically I haven't been using the power enough. Okay, so it's 20%, not 20%, it's 5%, and haven't you got the heating towers yet? I do have the heating towers, but I wasn't... I suppose I could just have the excess of that line going to heating tower, couldn't I? It was more the fact that I didn't want to waste it and the heating towers continue burning even after, but now we've got to the point where I do have excess and I could be wasting it. Okay, so it's not 20%, it's 5%. Yeah. Okay, according to the wiki, crude oil does 100, heavy does 105, and light does 110. I mean, why would I use them for generating power when they are wasteful? Especially early on. Later on, I can see it when you've got basically lines of stuff to begin with, when I've got relatively low power usage. Yeah. A couple of 100 kilowatts. Like, why would I have a heating tower that's burning... How much do you burn a second? 16 megawatts a second. Like, that would burn through, like, all the fuel before I'd even used it. To be honest, what I will do is get rid of the solar. The solar was basically to kickstart it. Now it'll use it a little bit quicker. Just remembered why flamethrowers aren't good on this planet. Nothing on this planet is stopped by walls. Fair enough. Like, I wasn't particularly looking at doing flamethrower defenses, otherwise, like, do have the recipe for... Well, I could use heavy oil. It's more the fact that the personal ammo is crude oil. I thought that was heavy oil because I was looking at getting the flamethrower and just taking that as my personal defense. But unfortunately, yeah, I've got rid of the solar. There was really only there's like a bootstrap, but looking at that, it's about half the usage. So, but yeah, I don't create that much spoilage really, because I've got these limited to the only farm trees that are actually needed. I don't have many fruits sitting on the line. This is really expanded to what it was, but most of the stuff, like the fruits all take an hour. Okay, these take 5 minutes, but that's like what? Assuming nothing's using power, that's 100 every 5 minutes. So it's not much, especially when you divide that by 6 to make 1. Yeah, divide by 6, that's 100 every 5 minutes. Divide by 6 is going to be 15, 16 and a half. So 16 and a half carbon is 32 megajoules. So yeah, a heating tower could go through 10 minutes of my spoilage in 2 seconds. I don't need it to burn that fast. Like, I don't need that amount of power when I actually do need that amount of power, but I guess once starts scaling up and having like a lot more landfill being produced and stuff like that. I guess. I mean, using heating towers to burn spoilage on... Okay. Yeah. That's fair. Although, what if you got to... What if you got to spoil back there? The only thing I can think of is fish. Is there something else you unlock that spoiled? No, I'm just going to leave them there. I'm not going to actually bring them out. I was considering bringing that out, but no. I'm just going to leave that there. That is purely for making the nutrients and the bioflux. Fish, nutrients, bioflux, and the science itself. I suppose, yeah, you can transport them things. And redacted. Redacted because spoilers. Okay. Hey look, science. Okay, plastics allows me to get glues. I should probably set up some basic plastic, sulfur. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go pee, grab a drink, and then get that set up. So I will be back in a few. Evil! Hi! Hi! Hi, Raiders. Sorry, I was grabbing a coffee. I should have put a message up. Whoops. Oh, how was stream? I think I'm stuck. Yeah, that was kind of stuck out, just wasn't here. Speaking of stuck, I am definitely stuck. I don't know what I'm doing. And why is nothing working now? And why have I got the wrong window open? Okay, so... Right. We have this going. We have bioflux. I probably actually want to get some iron and copper up and going. Okay, power is well within. I'm not actually making enough spoilage. You're not making enough. The line's going down. There we go, got some spoilage coming. You know what? I want to put you into the... Oh, I kind of want to put that into the line as priority. Yeah. I'll put priority left. No, not output priority. Input priority right. My head's fried with doing this. It's trying to learn too many new things. Okay, where that is, I won't be able to get an angle, so I need to copy this across by one. There's one thinking is, if I make a couple of undergrounds, I could actually make a couple of reds if I wanted. Yeah, because you only have that distance. Okay, I need to reroute that line, but that's fine. What I was thinking is that plus that equal... Ooh, no, that plus bacteria. I need the mash. Okay. Grab all of this. I need this to make the seed bacteria, and then I need the seed bacteria to make the iron bacteria. Once I've made some iron bacteria, it can keep making its own. Okay. Actually, I only want you to put the bioflux. Interesting. So you can put spoiled first, fresh first. I was wondering what they were for, but that makes a lot of sense now. Okay, you are gonna come here into... I should have crafted some belts while I wasn't here. one more that side. Take that one off. Glitter. I'm kind of waiting on that splitter, so. If I put you there, output priority left is spoilage. Okay. So bioflux goes onto that line. If there's spoilage, then take it off. You know what? Get rid of them. There we go. Now I'm gonna... It doesn't really matter if it has some spoilage over... Okay, now I've got bioflux and I've got fuel on this line. And it will take any spoilage and put it off this line. Okay. So that is... You better have some of the iron. Yeah. I'm gonna make you one longer. I can have spoilage goes that way. Bio chamber. This one's gonna be doing the iron bacteria creates itself. How do I take this out though? That's the question. And I don't have any inserters. Actually, I do need to check how much. Okay, we had a decent amount of landfill, but it wasn't clogging. Iron into these. You can have one rocket fuel. I'm glad I made them. They've been so handy. I need stone bricks. So I need some stone turning. Take that out, put some stone in. Because I am thinking electric furnace, and then I can get them worked off the power. Rather than doing these. The power which is going down because I'm not making enough spoilage. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so you have fuel, you have bioflux. You can get rid of the spoilage. Okay. Iron's gonna come out here. Make that one longer. Iron bacteria. I could have the spoilage come out the same way, but that's fine. Output priority right for spoilage. You are going to try and put some of the iron bacteria into yourself. And then chest tape. I'm going to put it there because how balls are. Okay, so I need some seed bacteria. No doubt this is going to stop working after a while because it'll get clogged and whatnot. Huh? Did that just instantly... Yes, yes it did. Okay, turn that into some iron bacteria. Iron bacteria goes around there. If it needs iron bacteria, it's going to... That'll put the iron bacteria into the chest. This chest I actually do want to make into a steel one because I want the capacity. And these will turn into iron. Okay, this should self-propagate now. When it does eventually get clogged, this line will end up getting filled with iron ore and it won't self-propagate. So really it needs a little bit of mash and another bio chamber. Not quite long enough, but I can move this back down because I changed how I was doing things. Okay, so some mash can go up here. This needs to go onto a loop. Output priority left for spoilage. You know what, you can join the outer of that loop, which will take it round there and then down to the main line. You are going to be... Oh, you're going to put on the inside of the outside of that line. Put it there. Also, I've just built through where it needed to be, so I'm going to have to move this ever so slightly. The last of them, but I should... Yeah, I can make 2 electric furnaces. Actually, I don't need more stone. I know it's going to actually run slower, but I'm going to just save on burning things. And just do it all in there. Okay. Iron. Go in there. That way, that way. Okay, we've got some iron up and running now. Actually, I should just do this over this side, shouldn't I? Okay, we have iron kind of automated. We need a lot more belts. Oops. Stick you back on there. I mean, I could have manually put them on the line, but you are a spoilage belt. Bio chamber here. What needs to be on this belt? Okay, so the outside is going to be mash. Read all of that. As long as the mash is greater than... Where is mash? Anyway, greater... No, it's less than 5. As long as there's 5 mash going around there, because this is just going to be to basically reset this machine occasionally. If, for whatever reason, this runs out of bacteria. Fuck, it's jelly. It's the mash for copper. Okay, so I've built this at like the wrong side. Out. I want to change that so it only does jelly. Let me have one, please. You can stop. You can get passed through. This belt, not needed. Nutrients are going to come up here. Okay, yeah, I can do this with... Yeah. Okay, you go in there. You go in there. That needs to be one higher for the idea I was thinking. You go there, you go there. If there's any spoilage at the front of this line, put it onto the spoilage side. If there's any spoilage at the front of this line, put it over this way. You lead down into a spoilage line so you can go there. Okay, this jelly line is going to be linked to this building. This building is going to be read contents. You are going to be enabled if bacteria, iron bacteria equals 0. So it won't put the jelly out unless this machine has no bacteria in it. In other words, it's clogged. You have... Okay, spoilage, but... Your spoilage comes out onto that line. Okay, so you have power line coming in, spoilage getting cleared. You have resources coming in, spoilage cleared. Your spoilage is going that way and your output's going that way. Okay. You know what? The nutrient line, I will do the same. I need to change the filter, but I wanted that set to the same. Yeah, we've run out of power. Not enough stuff spoiling. Okay, we've got some spoilage from me going in, so... Yeah, I suppose doing the iron is what pushed it over the edge. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, we're not making... And Biflux is gone. You're set to the wrong recipe. Okay, that's why that's jammed. Okay, I need to account for that with it. Oh, that's full. Okay. You might also end up with iron ore in you if bacteria spoils. So you also need iron ore out onto this side. Okay, so them lines should be kept pretty clear unless that building's actually needed to kickstart it, which it currently isn't. These are going to fill up with bacteria. Crimson, how are you doing? Okay, so I think this is going to work, and it's probably going to clog or need kickstarting at some point. Plus I need the power. How am I going to do the power? What do you need for the power? I assume making the rocket fuel is probably the way to go for the power. Because burning these isn't anywhere near enough. Actually, is there any of these spots that need filling? No. Okay. Yeah, I should just use that. Okay, what's the biofuel recipe? Okay, that's just rocket fuel. Somewhere in this? There we go. Bioflux, jelly, and water. Alright. I do have some jelly coming up here. I could take this condition off. Just go, there's going to be a bit of excess. Skip you over there. Buy off. You know what? I'm going to take all these conditions off. We'll have a bit more wastage, but I think we can handle it. Plus, then I'll actually, you know, have some fuel to burn. You are going to take bioflux and put it onto this line. Why am I taking 2 lines? I could just combine them both into one. I need more undergrounds. Probably make a few more belts while I'm on. Okay, so that's fuel. You don't have power. I was wondering why you weren't there. Other than that, I need water. Which is here. I'll make a couple of pipes. Okay.
No,
Where will
no,
these
I can't
end
hold
up?
it. It's coming out. It's coming out.
Yay, fluffy tail. Sorry, my head is literally spinning with this right now. It is trying to work out a load of new mechanics, and I'm just like, It could be worse, but it could be so much easier. I do have automatic iron though, so I'm kinda happy. Ooh, right. I've got another furnace, so not so automatic copper. Okay, so you're going to take spoilage off the lines. You are going to put the ingredients on the... Frick. Okay, that's going to work. Put that onto there, you go past there. That's a spoilage line. Me, we went out of power again. Me. Have some spoilage. Okay, so you have all the things going in for power. Do you... Oh yeah, you can't actually output anything because there's no power. Okay, I'm gonna put the solar back on. Just so even when we run out, things still move. Okay, they'll move very slowly, but they'll still move. Time for the floofy tail. I love the floofy tail. Okay, so spoilage is coming off there. These lines are now full of guts. Occasionally they'll spoil, but as soon as it gets to the end of the belt, they'll get taken off. Oh. You took like all of them off? Ooh. Okay, I might need to set this up to like 50. So we're gonna have a bit more spoilage, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Hopefully. Don't want that, I want biofuel. Not making underground belts for the melt. All that spoilage just building up in the machine. Okay, spoilage, please come out this way and join the spoilage line. Fuel is... Okay. Gonna come out this way and go there. I'm gonna hook that up to that belt and go belt content. No, not just hold, enable, disable, everything equals 0. If there's nothing to burn on this line, then that one can turn on. And you're gonna go there. Oh, we're at night as well. I didn't even realise because, you know, solar night vision. You don't realise it, how much of a difference it makes until you take it off and you're just like, oh, it is really dark. I didn't put any filters on here, so I've got spoilage coming this way. Okay, so I've got some solid fuel that is not solid fuel.
Dick do I gotta suck to get that?
How are you still awake? Because it's not that way.
I got a hefty
Really?
tool right in my pants. Sorry, what?
To be fair, like, it's an hour. We're just coming up to what would normally be your 12 o'clock because I'm an hour close to you for the next 3 weeks. That being said, how the hell am I still awake? Because I've been like dozing all night. This has just kept me preoccupied. Okay, we've got some of them going. I might need more of these. Actually, no, the output. Oh wow, from almost 6 AM to 5 AM instead. Whoop-de-doo. I mean, yeah, but it's not abnormal for me to be around this sort of time, so... Okay, so... yeah. We'll probably need more jelly at some point, but I'm not even worrying about that at the moment. We are making some fuel. The fuel is going to back up because it is supposed to use this line first. It is. Okay, so we shouldn't have as many power issues now. Oh, God. Okay, so we've got fuel, we've got iron automated. Copper automation. Copper is the flux, which I can steal off this line. Because that's flux and power. Don't go into that line. I ran out of undergrounds. And the mash. I could just make some more mash. Okay, that is going to be my input for waste. Mash and What are you going to be? Okay, this is going to be for the copper bacteria. Yeah. Actually, I should do the... Oh, I don't know. You are going to be copper. You are going to be mash. You are going to be... Oh yeah, creating the copper. Okay, this one I definitely want to make a loop. Shall I put the loop at the top? I think the loop at the top. Oh, this doesn't work as well going down a line. Ah. This probably does want to be a loop then. Although, no, I can get away without it being a loop. Okay, I'm just going to need to put more inserters, which I don't have any things for, of course. Get some more of them so I can make some more inserters, please. Thank you. I should have just made some of the inserters and upgraded them later. Yeah, what I was initially worried about is I was pulling spoilage off the bottom bit. There could be a chunk of spoilage here that stopped this machine running. But I think the best thing to do is just put a spoilage at the same thing, the same place as they're picking up from. So if it is clogged with spoilage, they'll try and clear it. Spoilage onto the spoilage line. I'll just do the same here. That goes that way. That goes onto the spoilage line. The only thing that I want to come out of this seed... Okay, you do need a spoilage out. Seeds needs to come out a different direction. There's so many things to consider with this. I don't need more inserters. I can't wait until I've got some more of these things automated, like making inserters. But until then, I basically need to have like iron and copper automated to do that, so I need to do this first. Okay, so seeds come out that way. You're the input. This line has the power and bioflux. You need mash. And you've got it. You've got power and mash. And an output for spoilage. You have an output for spoilage. You are going to output copper bacteria. Actually, everything. Honestly, this one doesn't matter. You also take in off that line, because if you put copper on, or bacteria on, I want you to take it off. These two buildings are going to get wired up. This one is going to be set to read contents. This one is going to be set to a copper bacteria equals 0. Okay. Now, you need to come out and down this way. Priority left or spoilage. Okay. It's gonna have to clear a lot of spoilage off these lines, but if I've got this right, it should fill everything up with the nutrients. It should create some copper bacteria. The copper bacteria should go into the top machine and seed itself. This machine will turn off. This one I'm also going to read contents, link down to this one and go mash equals 0. There's the mash. So it doesn't like store that much in the machine anymore. Anyway, veg time for me. Have fun with conveyors. I'll be honest, this has been the biggest headfuck I've had playing this game in like years. So, yeah, fun. Well, have a good night. Okay, this one. Okay, I'm gonna go less than. Oh, no, because you jump up. How many do you make at once? You only make 3. Oh, productivity. Okay, I'm just gonna go less than 10. So it's making more than it was, but it's not going to completely block out the system. So I'm trying to reduce the wastage to a certain amount. Wastage on, or spoilage on that line, but it is clogged, so that's fine. Okay, this seems to work. It's full of copper ore. And that's full of copper ore. Okay, I should have taken it off before it turned into copper ore, but... Okay, you get 9 chests because I don't have steel. Filters, blacklist, spoilage. Actually, it doesn't matter. There's going to be no spoilage gets round to that point. Okay, so we've got automated copper and automated. Oh my god. Like, I can see there's definitely strategies to doing this, and with a bit more knowledge in it, I might actually have some sort of idea what I was doing. But starting up initially, oh my god. Okay, yeah, so the... Why did I not see that earlier? The white bits on the map are the things you want. Oh, there it is. So bio blocks and a paintball egg. Fish breeding. Hog, we get to breed fish. I'm going to steal a couple of them because I am looking to make some more soil. Can't remember how much. You can tell us if I go into that. There we are. 45. So I need 5 crafts of this. Assuming I don't have any, which I do not. How many seeds? I did grab 10 seeds, so. What are the other things I need? Nutrients. Sorry, all the other machines, you're not getting shit. I need to actually change these around. I wanted to grab nutrients just after it places them. So the nutrient machine gets priority on getting the nutrients. Hey, 2 more? Yeah, 2 more. Oops, I took all the nutrients. Big shock. Okay, I think that's all I need to complete everyone that I can do. Could probably chose a better area for this, but it was the first one, and yeah. I don't think I'm using the fruit that quick though. The only reason that the belt isn't full is I told it not to fill. This one's probably going to be a bit more difficult because I don't think there's enough seeds. There is only 6 seeds. I only need 2 more though. Annoyingly, 1 and 3. Hopefully you process enough to get some seeds. Oh, there's already a seed going there. I was going to say, I expect it will. Right, so I need nutrients. Oh, actually. No, I don't need more landfill. That's fine. You know what? Don't care if I pick up other stuff. Okay, so that's them in. I'm sure I saw some seeds on this belt. Must have. It wasn't that one. There we go. I just couldn't say it. Yeah, like I said, I could have better placement for them, but now I know it is the bright purple and the light yellow. I'd probably pick a better spot. These are not much better spots. Like, there's bigger spots, so I could have got more a single colour. But, hey, you live and learn. Okay, you... Yeah, I was going to say, you need some of that. Get some new tunes. Why are you not doing anything? You don't have seed. And you don't have marsh. Why? You need multiple marsh. Okay, that was my bad. I told it to not run the machine if you have anything in the machine, and yeah, it needed more than one. Okay, now you're going to be doing... Why are you clogged? Oh. You know what? I am going to have it avoid putting spoilage on that belt. Everything that goes into that chest is going to turn into copper, or it's already copper up. So, you know what? Doesn't matter. Fill it. Okay, so I think this should be fine now. Yes. I think basically all these things should unclog themselves because I've got enough spoilage. Okay, it is basically a question of whether or not the capacity of my things can, the farms can keep up. Oh, I mean, I've got a fair few trees there. I don't know what the sort of throughput of them is, but we've got the iron, we've got the copper. Both of them are working automated now. I guess there's a failure condition if there's absolutely no nutrients being made. But there should always be some mash or some spoilage. Actually, the power usage is back on the carbon alone, which is actually kind of nice. Okay, and the couple of solar panels. No, that's quite good because that means we're not on the solid fuel. Although, is it built up because it had to use the solid fuel like once? Yeah, I suppose it's only worth 50 of these. That's only like, what, 12 belts? So one solid fuel is worth about that much. So no. I was wondering if like it used the solid fuel and the belt had backed up, but it doesn't seem that way because yeah. So I guess that's how much power I'm using. I will move things like that around eventually, but for now at least, this all seems to be working. How? I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna want some more biolab, so I need to at least manually go and kill, like, get a couple of penta eggs. I also need them for, you know, duplicating more. I got like 9 there. How far are you going to follow me? Oh, is it forever? No, you did go back. Okay. I didn't want to go all the way down to the base and then like continue. You know, actually, it's interesting with this, like, I'm basically limited by the bioflux because every bacteria I put in turns into 4. Yeah, you're clogged because you can't take iron and inputs up, but there's no outputs up to put in. Right, biochambers before these all hatch on me. Okay, don't do that. I keep doing that, I keep scheduling all this stuff, and it's like, you need nutrients for this craft. I'm gonna craft a ton. You know what? I'm gonna keep 1 pentapog egg. Okay, so 15 minutes on that. Okay, I can make plastic, sulfur, and lube are the things that I haven't actually made yet. Plastic, red circuits, anything based on red circuits, and sulfur is going to be sulfuric only, I think. Yeah. So working that up for batteries and blues. Bioflux and pentapog egg. Actually, I need to have a look at this. Nutrients, an egg, and water. Okay, let's have a look at your... Okay, so while it reads, it doesn't give you any information on... Okay, so how can I guarantee that this... So really, I need to guarantee that the pentapog never hatches. Pentapod never hatches. But how do you do that? Okay. We've got you. I need some splitters. I do not need that. Wait, cancel one of that. So I wanted 1 pentapog egg. Oop. Almost 2 pop. Okay, you go into there. Where's the spoilage one? Spoilage. Go that way, go that way. You know what? I'm going to take off the enable disable on this building. If you can fit it on the belt, you can put it on the belt. And actually no. Put the enable disable back on. All that's going to cause to do is create it earlier and keep stockpile. I don't want to stockpile. I wanted to use it basically as soon as it makes it. Okay. Just need to double check these. Okay. Oh. Thank you for the shocks. Okay. So if I have a single pentbog egg that I'm basically passing through the machine, it comes out doubled. But if I do a splitter, so one goes back in, the other doesn't go in, as long as I make sure at the end of this line it has a, if not used, burn it. Yeah, can be burned. So as long as I burn the egg at the end, if there's excess, you okay? It looks like your brain's leaking out of the ears. I mean, it feels like that. Yeah, I did notice the option on the inserters, which I should probably be doing because occasionally it is just like, I would like it to pick these more spoiled ones and go, okay, why? You're not supposed to be putting spoiled across. No wonder it hasn't been taking these up. Also, I know this is a really inefficient way to do it. Have like one inserter put it onto a belt, another inserter take it off the belt and go somewhere else. But it was just the easiest way it worked out. Also, you ran out of... Oh yeah, because this one's filling up these belts, so there's none going that way. Honestly, I'm kind of liking doing this to handle the spoilage, just having the long belt and a secondary belt. And going any place that someone wants an input, also take spoilage from that point. There's a lot of spoilage on this line. But I suppose I'm not doing anything on it, and you take, yeah, 60, so... As spoilage comes back, eggs if you go that way, one egg should go back through and the other egg should come out the other way. Oh, God. How do I do this? Because productivity. Shit. Fucking productivity. I want 1 and 1. Yeah, because now you've put 2. I don't want 2 coming down that way. I suppose as long as I ensure this line never clogs. Surely it would never clog, right? Actually, the other side seems fine. Okay. I actually want to stop this machine for now. Take all these eggs, and what I'm gonna do is take these very I probably will actually do that if it's getting to the point where they might actually hatch. Okay, we've got some iron. I needed concrete for heating tower. I need some steel. Now that you've said that, it's going to beeline its way to clogging. Well, that's basically the idea. I'm just going to have the belt run past the building straight into a heating tower. So, hopefully, everything will get destroyed. I'm keeping an eye on this because I've got like 17 of them that are going to hatch. I hope it will be fine, but you can make concrete and assembly too, can't you? Yeah. I already had some. Alright. And how many do I need? 20. So, actually, I'm just going to shove that in. Doesn't really matter too much if I make excess. Take the iron out for now. I don't think any of these should clog now. I think I've got them designed such a way that they shouldn't. You know what? Stack size 1. I'm just gonna have these go past and do stack size 1. You don't need to be connected to the pole. Read hand contents. You read contents. So the hand or the machine has And wait, if I have... I can't have it on the hand, but I don't want it to stand there holding one in the hand. But it should be fine. Not that one. This one is the egg equals 0. Okay, so if that equals 0, the hand can put 1 in. And the concrete should be easily ready. I need 50 steel. Shit. Okay, we'll go back because, like, apparently I shouldn't have stopped you making steel. I'm actually going to co-op the copper one as well. You all can make steel. Are you? You don't have anywhere to put the copper ore. Ah. Use filters, copper ore. Okay, I found a lock condition that... Okay, pentbug eggs, getting there, but... What's that? 8 minutes. I should have done all the steel for them. Yeah, there's 18. There's another 16. You can switch way now and start doing copper again. I'll leave the iron side doing it a little bit longer. The heating tower. Okay, what? Trees? Oh, farmable trees. Huh. So wood's not renewable. Cool. A robot capsules shot from the dose of flux into the spawner, capturing it. With regular doses of flux, the spawner will remain captured. Ooh. Captive biter spawner. Biter egg. Aha. Yeah, wooden fish are now renewable. But don't really use the wooden fish for much outside of burning them for fun. Oh, you found it. Yeah. You can capture biters. Plastic productivity. Okay, I'm being distracted. I've got, what, 8 minutes. Actually, it paused when I'm in that menu, doesn't it? So it was 5, but... Okay, what am I doing before I get completely distracted? You know what? What I'm doing is going... I'm just going to set up the I call Bernie part. You know what? I don't even trust this. You see this one little thing here? Actually, I want an accumulator too. Damn. I was just going to put an accumulator and a solar panel just doing this one thing, so no chance of it clogging. Pentbug egg. You can have all of these. No, you cannot have all of these. Okay, there's 2 come out. One of them... Oh... I was going to say one of them should go back in, but yeah, it still had one in the machine. Okay, so one always goes back. The rest of these should be going in and getting burnt. Yippee! We're not going to die. Guess how you make productivity-free modules. Oh, fun. Oh. Oh, you need biter eggs. Oh. Well, that's just super, isn't it? Okay. So as long as this doesn't... Oh, actually, as long as I don't run out of power... Yeah, I think power's going to be the main failure state for this that could lead to bad things. Okay, definitely some better areas for me to be putting the farms down. I suppose here's the landmass over there, so actually making a setup here and going them ones, maybe these ones, and train across. Possibly. We turn the biters' children into nice little workers to get more productivity. Well, when you put it that way, I'm all down. I'm gonna lie, I want red belts, not because of anything else, but just so the fly round a bit faster and the faster inserted misses some of them. That is the worst thing, it's taking basically everything and putting it onto that belt. You know, I've just realised. Because of a change I made in the setup, I could just have a 50-50 split. Splitter works on that one. The thing is, this is kind of a big waste of bioflux. So I need to fix that. Oh wait, I'm not in the spaceship, I can just run along the lines and take everything. Yeah, none of these lines actually use bioflux, so... Except for this one, which... Yes, I was looking at doing this, but I was looking at doing this after this point. Yeah! Okay, rebook them lines. Actually, these lines don't matter too much. Yeah, it's after this split that I was looking to do that, and they're here. I can't use splitters to do it, otherwise it's gonna back up and so many considerations because things can just spoil on the belt. The pause, it's not the worst, wasting a bit of bioflux. It lasts an hour and doesn't take much to create. Use bioflux as a nutrient generator. Honestly, not the worst idea. Yeah, how much is it to make the bioflux? 15 and 12. Okay, you can't make the jelly into... No, how many? 8? I don't... Just do it the other way. Please. You create 6 outputs, so 50% more, so that is 22 and a half. You do need 5 though. You make 4, so that's going to be 22 and a half plus the... Yeah, I think you are better off. Oh, actually, Biolab's productivity. So even before that, I think you're better off by the time you put all the productivity and stuff like that in, even with the addition of you need jelly to do it, yeah. And so, actually, I should have been moving the bioflux only around and using that as creating the nutrient. Most per crafting when pentapod eat 30 each, yeah. Locally, I'm not doing that many pentapods at the moment. Yeah, I think the loop ideas were nice, basically, idea. I think the straight belts and just having spoilage belts just works so much better. I should probably hook that up eventually, you know. You know, it is going to eventually start wasting power. What temperature are we at? 170. You know, I'm actually at the point of just making some signs, aren't I? Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do anything with science because, yeah, I'd need to launch it into space and... What was the other thing that I wanted to look at on this tree? Oh, it was Biolab. So Biolab needs the biter eggs. Yeah, it's the speed in the science factory and down that had me looking and going like, oh. You know what? I think we'll end on a high. Have some landfill like this because I can always get rid of that if I want the water. I actually quite like building on lakes using landfill for that reason. That you can just always blow a hole in it and just be like, I need some water. Yeah, I don't even need to go that far with this, do I? I'm just going to stick you down. I'm going to stick you there. You need the same as usual. You need that out. You need spoilage out. And you need an egg in. No way, we've made some science. It's completely useless. How long do... You know, that's not actually too bad. I thought the time was going to be less than that, but an hour? Assuming you were using, like, old stuff. That's not actually bad at all. And actually, yeah, one building for that is... Yeah, this building's running more or less non-stop. Needs a little more, but I could use the bioflux for that. So that would be about, what? Half a science a second? Okay, a lot of my sciences are doing like 10 times that, but... Actually? The science laws is that freshness goes down. So 50% science only gives you 50% research. Okay. Hi Eve! Thank you for the posture, hydrate and stretch. Oh. Oh, God. You know, I'm looking back at this and going, got so little done here. But it's just taken so long to learn it. Okay, I'm noticing the seeds are going to build up, so probably need to start funneling them to a burn pit. By the looks of it, we're also using rocket fuel. Yep. How am I? I'm not too bad. I am just really tired. To be fair, there's no way I should have been doing this for 7 hours. I've just been kind of hooked and... Hello, hello, good night. I'm not too bad. How are you? And you're gonna forget it all by next week. Enjoying Gleba? Well, that's what I was just saying. Like, okay, I'm just about to finish off, but I feel like I've accomplished very little here. Because it's taken so long to actually figure out how to get anything to actually work consistently. I don't think I have any jam conditions left in this base. However... do I need to set them to release more fruits? Okay, you are holding up. I'm trying to limit the amount of fruit that puts out to reduce the spoilage. And told you it wouldn't be easy. Yeah, it definitely isn't. Hey, I can make about half a science a second now, but I've got nowhere to send it because I haven't made reds or blues or... make rocket fuel, so I'm part of the way there. Yeah, I need to make advanced circuits, blue circuits, and plastic so I can make the low density, so I can make rockets, so I can send it on a ship, and in Gleba import everything you need. Don't waste time making those things. I mean, that's fair. You get that though. Got stuck playing Phasmophobia for 12 hours one time. I don't know how I did that. Now I don't play it. I mean, 12 hours isn't too bad. I accidentally played this for 15. That was a stream and a half. Yeah, Gleba's been... The objective for Gleba is simple. Speedrun the science and goodbye, Pentapod. No, it's important to learn each part. To be honest, that is kind of the mentality I went with each planet, going, I'm not going to take anything with me. I'm going to try and get off the planet under my own volition, which, to be honest, I could easily do because I do have the plastic. I've got automated iron and copper now. I want that steel. I'm in the map. So I can make low density. I've got rocket fuel here, and oh yeah, blues. Blues need sulfuric acid. Can make the sulfur fairly easily. So there's sulfuric acid. I make the plastic to make the reds, to make the blues. I've got the iron and copper to make the greens. So like everything is there. I've got all the pieces. I just haven't done it. And you know, a little bit of science. Be honest, Gleba's a very good plan to make rock fuel. I think it's the best way to make it. I mean, it is very eco-friendly. Luckily, I haven't had to deal too much with the wildlife here, other than brief jaunts out into the wilderness. But I can imagine trying to do anything particularly fast here is going to be kind of difficult. Okay, so you get 1,000 signs every rocket launch. To be honest, that's not going to be too bad because, I don't know, how long does it actually take my ship to get here now? I have a timer somewhere. I have a timer tool. Okay. Restart that timer. Let's see how long it takes me to get there. This is kind of just because I want to say like how long it actually takes the ship. Because this is the one that I was retrofitting before to have the nuclear power, so I can make it go even faster. Actually, our minimal usage on the fuel tank, so basically any stuff at the end, and oh yeah, I upped it so it's making 8 ammo packs a second. Oh I forgot to pause the timer, it was too quick. I forgot it didn't stop, I was just looking at it blowing everything up. No. Surprisingly, this actually works out okay because, you know, it's going to run out of time. Okay, so a minute 20, and that was for two trips. So, yeah. A minute 20 for 2 trips is not too bad. when I've got, what, an hour to deliver them? So even if I'm getting, like, low quality science, it should be okay as long as I'm, like, actively using them. Did I say 45? Yeah, that, okay, so I'd like 40. If I said 45, I don't know why I said 45. Like I say, my head's just fried now. Let's go flying back over there. Okay, yeah, I think this might be the end of me. Yeah, cold synthesis in space. That's kind of cool. Starting a space block run soon. It's Factorio, but you're stuck in space and only space. Oh god. There was a way to multiply the pentagon eggs. I mean, there is, but I've been burning off all the excess because I'm just like, no, you will not hatch. There's the one thing that actually gets destroyed on this base. I'd say 45 because it takes longer from a stop than the second part of a round trip. Yeah, that's fair. You come in at speed. And you turn around at speed. Really, if you're doing that, you should start at, like, negative speed, but neither here nor there. Okay, I think that's going to be it, because my head is, like, frazzled. I am barely managing to read and do anything. Oh. Okay. I don't want a duplicate tab. I think I know where we're gonna go and raid out to. But yeah. I hope everyone's had a good time today. Sorry I've been, like, so tired, but kind of got into it and just kind of wanted to keep going. Shit on frozen plant gets to 15 Celsius at the lowest. In the way the game knew, it just works. I mean, 15 Celsius is nothing. Sheesh. Okay, anyway, I am gonna head off, get some sleep. Thank you everyone who's joined me tonight for this torture. Yep. Okay. We have a raid message for subscribers, one for non-subscribers. I will be back on Tuesday. Due to time zone changes at the moment, like daylight saves, it's going to be 6 PM EDT, 10 PM BST. I hope I got that right. So, yeah. Anyway, I am going to send you over. And, right. But yeah, thank you everyone who's been around tonight. It's been a lot of fun, even if it's been torturous. And I'm trying to think. I'm struggling to word. This is the right potato, right? Shut up. I actually did make sure and copy paste it this time rather than typing out, so I'm not like half asleep doing things. But okay, thank you everyone for being here tonight. Hope to see you next time. Bye guys.